Good morning, good evening, and good afternoon. Hello, welcome in. I don't know how the prediction works. Do I have to wait till the timer runs out? How it works? What colour do you think I'm wearing? Hello, everyone. Welcome to Monday. You can end it. It's very boring because it always is dictated by what shirt I'm wearing, like what color. So if I'm wearing like a plain black, then I can wear any other apron. But today I was wearing green, so I thought black. Hair on point, thank you. I had my hair in a braid last night and it looked terrible this morning. It was like a bit buffy everywhere, so I let it out. But thank you. How's everyone doing? So I apologise for cancelling Friday's stream. My favourite apron, maybe because I own one. Thank you, Rosalie, we're matching. I love that we can match. So I woke up last night with a sore throat, so I'm going to have some warm beverages. So I thought I'd make a coffee. How's everyone doing? I had a terrible headache on Friday. I had like an niggle when I went to sleep, and I was like, oh, this is always the way. When I feel it when I'm in bed and you can't be bothered getting out, it's always I wake up with a worse headache or a migraine in the morning. And Friday I was unwell, and then we got up at 6. I was like getting ready for stream, and I said to Exceed, I can't. And so I went back to sleep for 3-4 hours. But we're feeling better today. We're gonna have some time to make we're gonna be making some poached chicken salad. We're making, considering it's winter and it's getting cold, I don't know why we're making a cold salad, but then we're making some sauerkraut. I've got some cabbage. I want to learn how to make sauerkraut because I don't want to buy sauerkraut for like $15 at the shop nearby. So I want to make it. If there's anyone ever made sauerkraut before, it can't be that hard. But first we're going to be making some breakfast, French toast, Molly French toast, which is fry bread, the way my grandma called it when we were growing up. It's basically savoury French toast with Vegemite. And then we'll see what happens after that, okay? I am wearing the Molly black apron for the one people wondering in the poll. Aussie toast, yes. Before we continue, let's go back to last time on. Show we did on the last stream. And Exceed might be around in chat today. So Wednesday's stream was incredible. It was a really fun, delicious stream for 2 reasons. One, we made that, and goddamn, that was an almond croissant blondie, and I have fallen in love. It is like sweet, but not too sweet. It's more Moorish than a brownie. Oh my gosh, seriously, I found myself just eating piece after piece, whereas like brownie, I like too much sweetness and it's a bit rich, whereas the blondie croissant, the croissant blondie was amazing. So Exceed took that into work and he got some really lovely compliments. So then we also did this, which was our Indian feast. So good. We've been eating Indian now, Exceed, for Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I think we've finished it off now because we streamed on Wednesday. We had Wednesday night, and then Thursday we went out to dinner with the in-laws. We went out to an Indian restaurant. We tried a nice Indian place, and it was really good. We got this like banquet, so then we had leftovers. So we've eating my leftovers with the restaurant leftovers, and it's been a good time, seriously. 4 days of eating Indian food, really good, and different. Mine was like South Indian, whereas the the Indian that we got, I have to tell you the names, but there were some different curries I'd never had before. Like one that was lamb with spinach. I would never ordered it, but it was quite nice. So we had dosa here. We had idili, which is steamed rice cakes. I want to try them again. They weren't as fluffy. Sag. I'll have to show you the menu. But yeah, it was a lovely stream. Thank you everyone that subbed, resubbed, and was there. We're going to do a deep dive into Discord, show what the community has been cooking and eating. I've got a sourdough loaf that we'll have to fold, shape, and put together. Let's go here. Have you been posting what you've been cooking and eating this weekend? Today is a public holiday. It is, I think it's WA Day today. So it's our state day. It used to be called Labor Day, I'm pretty sure, but now it's called WA Day, West Australia Day. This is leftovers. So this was the chicken korma with rice, with onion salad, mango chutney, lime pickle. It was real good. What would you recommend for someone wanting to try Indian food? I want to try some, but I don't know. Shay, a good introduction is butter chicken. It's the world's, like the world's introduction to Indian. Different places, like my butter chicken is very different to the Indian we went to on Thursday. That was like a really smooth, silky, very sweet butter sauce, like butter chicken sauce. But it's not too spicy, very flavorful. Butter chicken is probably a go-to. There's a recipe in my cookbook, really yummy. Biryani is really good. It's like a rice dish, rice with meat and some spices. It's really good. Get the garlic naan. Okay, I think I'm in the minority. I don't like garlic naan. I like to dip it into garlic butter on occasion, but I prefer plain naan with like a bit of salt on top. I find that garlic naan is too oily or it's like wet and it gets all on your hands. I would rather have plain naan and rip it with my hands and dip it into stuff than garlic naan. I know, weird, hey? Like Wixie and I, we made garlic butter and we dip it in there, but I did find myself, I didn't really eat much of it. I'm a plain naan girl, I think. This is the almond croissant blondie. Oh my gosh, look at those layers. So it's a blondie, which is kind of like a brownie but no chocolate. And then inside, in the middle layer, it's got like frangipane or almond paste. Very good. And then topped with almonds and sugar as well. I am in two minds of putting it on the website because I've got something to tell you later. Focaccia from Negan. So she just made focaccia, dimpled it. Nice. What is a spruce tip? It looked like a Christmas tree. What is a spruce tip, guys? She put like things on top of it. Chicken tikka masala, it's actually invented in Glasgow by Indians who moved to Scotland, specifically as a tamer dish. Yeah. That's a good one, tikka masala. Or a korma is nice as well, not very spicy. You want something that's like coconut based or tomato based. Naan, Rogan Josh. So naan is a flatbread, very easy to make. And then Rogan Josh korma and are curries, and then a samosa is like a paste. You don't know what a pasty is. Like a pastry filled with stuff inside. Tandoor chicken, yeah. Kerry said local burger place expanded their glazed donut as a bun burger to be jelly donuts. I don't know what to say to this. This makes me feel kind of disgusted. Oh my goodness. Jelly donuts. Kind of could be good, but I don't know. Would you guys eat this? how do you feel? How do you feel about a jelly donut burger? Exceed? Like, I think it would be interesting, one of those things you could split with a friend to try, but I don't think people are eating these regularly, are they? They're just for the hype. Peanut butter on burgers is surprisingly nice. I agree, Izzy. Interesting they consider some of these forgotten, since some of them seem common to me today. Ooh. Maybe we could watch this. How long does it go for? Let's see. 16 minutes. All right, let's see if we've got no sound. But guys, let's see how many of these we know. I'll skip through them. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, magic cookie bar. We made these. These are surprisingly good. I just don't like butterscotch chips, I've realised. I feel like I don't like the flavour of them or the sweetness, I don't know. But I would make these again. These, what are they called? Magic bars. They're quite nice. Very decadent, very sweet. But I was a fan. Okay, this recipe's making them. Napoleons. So a Napoleon, from my understanding, is like a millefeuille or a vanilla slice, we would call it. But I don't know the difference between a vanilla slice and a Napoleon. Hey Google, what's the difference between a vanilla slice and a Napoleon?
On the website chefin.com.au, they say, in the UK, millefeuille is called vanilla, custard, or cream slice and commonly served with just 2 slices of pastry with a single layer of cream. In Canada, millefeuille is commonly referred to as gâteau Napoleon or Napoleon slice and stuffed with almond paste instead of cream.
Okay, so it's like custard. Okay, so this is quite common in Australia, but like not almond paste, just the custard. Hey, ooh, this is not the. These people stealing people's content. So like this is Preppy Kitchen. This is stealing. Oh, please don't tell me they're posting the recipes as well. It's not a step-by-step video, so I get that. But I thought this was a step-by-step video. And I was like, that's someone's content that they're just scraping. But, okay, Napoleon, done. Who knows, who's familiar with, how many we got so far? Who's familiar with a magic slice and a Napoleon? You gotta keep count of how many you know. I would say 1.5. Familiar with a magic cookie bar, or familiar with a Napoleon, but we kind of make it different. Next one is a pudding pop. What is a pudding pop? Oh, these are like. Oh, so this is a product for you guys. We have these like not Nesquik. What were they called? Australians. We have these. These are quite common in Australia, but they're not called pudding pops. It's like ice cream, but is that Bill Cosby? Damn, this did not age well. Cute little kid. So what's special about a pudding pop? What am I thinking? I'm not a Yowie. Not in Nesquik, no. Aussies, what were they? There was chocolate, there was paddle pop. Yes, we would call these paddle pops. I remember the commercials as a kid but never had one. No, you missed out. Okay, so never had that. So I'm on 1.5. Hummingbird cake. I had never heard of hummingbird cake until you guys on stream taught me. I'd never heard of a hummingbird cake. So basically it's a carrot cake but with banana. Like coconut and banana and some spices. It's quite nice. I ain't eating nothing Bill gives me. Who's heard of a hummingbird cake before? Who's heard of a hummingbird cake? Yeah? I remember hummingbird cake from potlucks as a kid. We need to make a hummingbird cake again. Because like pineapple, this is what people have asked me quite often. So I think we should make a version of my carrot cake but with banana. So that, because it's got pineapple, it's got coconut, it's got spices. I had it and I liked it, okay. So you keeping count? How many of you, so we've got magic cookie bar, Napoleon's, pudding pops, and hummingbird cake. The next one is severely Midwestern. Severely Midwestern. Everyone, prepare yourselves. So, this is a Watergate salad? Or is it Watergate cake? Jello with pineapple chunks. Cherries. I would probably eat this. At least it's got no cheese in it. Remember that one we saw? Marshmallows? God damn, lady. Cool Whip is basically like cream. It's like ambrosia. But this ain't as bad compared to that one. Was it Exceed showed me or you guys showed me? It was like cheese and Jello with pineapple and carrot or something. Oh, PTSD from growing up in the Midwest. Bam. They were resourceful with ingredients. Old Jan, you know, didn't have any dessert ingredients, so she whipped this up on a nice summer day. Poke cake. Who has heard of a poke cake? I didn't know they were a big thing until maybe about 5 or 6 years ago. They seem to be been around for a while though. I think they were popularised for me on social media, but never made one like this. Kerry did give me, I think Kerry redeemed a poke cake with like Jello. Do you guys remember? I think I made one, but in the past I'd made like a tres leches cake or a chocolate cake with condensed milk poured into it. But I think, if I remember correctly, it was like a vanilla cake poked and you put like Jello on top. My memory's terrible. After all these 7 years of cooking, I can't remember all the things we've made or the things that I think of wanting to make and just don't get around to it. So you create like a vanilla cake, you put Jello on top and then this. Look at that. I think that would be tasty. Would you eat that? I think that would be good. Exceed was wondering what this tastes like. The Watergate salad. Oh, that's a Watergate cake. So hold on, I'm confused. Is this an actual cake decorated with the ambrosia stuff? Or is that just a mound of shit? Mound of stuff. Like, did that lady put that in a mold to create that shape? Or did she use the, Watergate tastes like sadness? Iris is just on a hate wagon because she grew up eating it, right? It looks like a sugar mountain with walnuts. Where are we going today, kids? We're going to Sugar Mountain. Butterscotch brownies, never heard of these. They would just be blondies, right? Flour. It's just a blondie so far. And it's got butterscotch chips, I'm expecting. Huh? This is a blondie, my dog. Oh, but they look really rich. Maybe like a higher proportion of brown sugar. to make it like butterscotch. Doesn't look bad. Looks sweet though when you think about all that brown colour comes from brown sugar. Would eat, never heard of it. So far Watergate cake, never really heard of. Poke cake, it's never had a butterscotch brownie. What is this? Is this like a big version of a snowball? What are they called? Little Debbie? No. Who makes snowballs? Hostess. Yeah, we made these. Do you guys remember? We made them on stream. We made small ones. They were really good. The marshmallow on top. I just remember them being yummy. The homemade version was good. I was a fan. And then it's coated with coconut on top. It's good. It's very good. This is a jelly cake. These my grandma used to make. We've made these on stream before. These aren't Hostess. This is different. Look, it's got jelly inside it. But basically you make, is this a whoopie pie? We're not up to the next section yet. No, this is still snowball cakes. It's still referring to it as snowball cakes. But I would say for North Americans, this is a whoopie pie. But if you just take the cakes part, it's a jelly cake. So CWA, Country Women's Association, would call it a jelly cake. And basically you make cupcakes, you dip them in jelly, and then you dip it in coconut, shredded coconut. It's called a jelly cake. They're very nice. So yeah, snowballs. What do we got next? Magic pan crepe cakes. What makes it magic? So these are forgotten desserts from the 1970s, guys. Isn't it just a multi-layered crepe cake? What makes it magic pan? She's made a crepe. This is a crepe cake. Huh? That's a crepe. That's not a crepe cake. That is just a crepe. That is also just a crepe. The title of this section is Magic Pan Crepe Cake. It's not, okay. Next one is Neapolitan ice cream cakes. Never heard that, never had these. The only, I think we have, they're called giant sandwiches. We only have like one brand of these. We grew up, I don't know, these days, I haven't checked the grocery store. But when I grew up, we had like one type of ice cream sandwich. And they were called like giant sandwiches or something. Not a massive popular thing. Exceed, did you try these? Did you eat these as a kid? Polar Treats Neapolitan sandwiches. We just had like vanilla ice cream. Those are still common. Okay. They look so good. Okay. Oh, this is another, is this Midwestern Divinity? I've heard of this. It's like with egg whites, nuts. Yeah. So you mix egg whites up and then you create like it's like a cookie, but it's like a meringue, basically. And then you mix stuff into the meringue. Yeah. Look at that. So it's like basically cookie meringues. Cookie pavlovas type thing, right? Are you talking to me? It's hard to hear you. Am I talking quietly? I said, do you remember cookie sandwiches, Exceed? And also, what are your thoughts on divinity? Next one is tequila sunrise cake. What? In a tequila sunrise, it's... Oh, is it paused? It is. I'm just not moving. Tequila and orange juice, is that correct? And something sweet like grenadine. So they're making a vanilla cake. Oh, some strawberry or something. Why is it blue? That's cute. That's not what it, okay. The next one is fruit cocktail cake. Oh. I don't know how I feel about that. That does not look very good. Oh. I suppose it's like my apple tea cake with like lots of different fruits. I don't think I would be a fan. Morning! Has anyone tried this before? A fruit cocktail cake. I feel like it'd be too moist. Wanna see us? What's your late note reason, please, Ashley and Margot? That looks all right. Like, that doesn't look terrible. We're just looking through this video that Roselli posted, 20 forgotten desserts from the 1970s. Some of them are, like we've seen before. This is called a wacky cake. We're just counting how many you've seen before, you're familiar with. Some of them are strange. Hey Google, what is a wacky cake?
According to Wikipedia, wacky cake, also called crazy cake, Joe cake, wowie cake, and WW2 cake, is a spongy, cocoa-based cake.
WW.
It is unique in that unlike many pastries and desserts, no eggs, butter or milk are used to make the cake batter. Wacky cake may have been created as the result of rationing during World War II, when milk and eggs were scarce.
It uses water and oil. Should be like, it wouldn't be dry, but it's just not like creamy. It would be fun. Oil would keep it moist. It just looks regular. It's just not using eggs. Maybe a bit more dense. I doubt that that's a wacky cake. Looks like it's got egg in it. It's very, like the structure is quite tall. But interesting, never heard of a wacky. I love snowball cookies. These, probably second to shortbread for me. I love the texture of these. We made pecan snowballs. Is it in my Christmas recipe book? No. I have a recipe for pecan snowballs. They're so good. Look at that. Yum. Yum. They're so good. They're just like, you bite into them, they kind of like fall apart in your mouth and they're yummy, buttery, sweet. Peach Melba. What is this? I'm thinking, I've heard of peach Melba. I think it's peach, like a peach jam with ice cream. Is that what it is? I love them. They melt in your brain, melt in your mouth. For some reason, I was reading Beware's comment, beware my brain. And then, so MPOTS, I was reading, they melt in your mouth. But before I got to mouth, it moved up a line and all I read was it melts in your brain. Okay, so we've got like jam, sauce with ice cream, peach Melba, easy. I don't know, I would try it. What are these? Tea cakes. I don't get what a tea cake is. Isn't it just like a scone, like a flat scone? Oh. It's like not shortbread, but not a sugar cookie. Red and mint on top. Mint always makes everything look better. Like parsley, a little bit of greenery. Lovely sweater, thank you. Okay, Hawaiian Delight. And Tamina, this looks like the float. This looks like what we made the other day. Cake mix, pineapple, okay, maybe not. Cherries, what the heck? Okay, I take it back. This is not what I was expecting. Huh? So don't let it fool you. This video is on crack because look, it's showing multiple things that are different. This here is not what this next video makes. Like that and that are not the same thing. And is not the same as this. Surely. They're all 3 different images. And that is not cake, that is pudding. It's all wrong. Hey Aussie Cookies, welcome in. How you been? Oh, first time chat. Oh my goodness. How are you doing? Okay, what is this? So we're just looking through this video that Roselli, our mod, posted. Pink champagne cake. These are 20 forgotten desserts from the 1970s. Whose mum or who was making champagne cake? This looks good. I don't think a lot of these are from the 70s. I've heard of Moscato cake. I would make that. Looks pretty good. What is this? Penuche. 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 Brown sugar. Nice. Well, it's lovely to have you here. And thank you for chatting with us. Whereabouts are you? East Coast based? Huh? Okay, I want to just show you. This video is really silly. This is a cake, okay? Then you continue watching the video, and then this is now fudge. So, very strange video. So, like, these are the different versions of Penuche. But like the ones at the end all seem to be similar. This is what threw me because that's a cake. Anyway, great video, Roselli. How many do you know out of the 20? I would say I know maybe about 6. Let's go. We've got Magic Bars, heard of them. Napoleon's, heard of them. Pudding Pops, never heard of that. Hummingbird cake, yes. Watergate cake, I don't want to hear about it, but I have heard of it, never had it though. Poke cake, heard of. Butterscotch brownies, never. Snowball cakes, yes, that's 6. Crepe cakes, 7. Napolitan. There we go. Napolitan ice cream sandwiches, never heard of them. Divinity, I have heard of. Oh, I know more than I thought. Tequila sunrise cake, never. Fruit cocktail cake, never. Wacky cake, never. I would call that depression cake. Like depression era. Snowball cookies, delicious. So probably half of them. Peach Melba dessert, heard of, never had. Tea cakes, never heard of. Hawaiian Delight dessert, a bit confused of what that is, but we did make that. See, I would say half. Pink champagne cake and the Penuche, I don't know. You're in Sydney, nice. Well, thank you, Roselli. Helix made Molly's banana and raspberry oatmeal from First Things First. Yes, yes. This is from our First Things First cookbook. Looks good. Yum, I hope it was yummy. Then this was our dinner on Thursday night, our Indian. So we got popcorn chicken, Indian popcorn chicken, papadums, Then this was the first section. So we had tikka chicken thighs, chicken drumsticks, and these like skinless sausages. I think they were, I'm not sure exactly what I think they were lamb, but they were good. It was all nice. I preferred these chicken thighs were the best. I don't really like drumsticks. I don't like eating meat, like chicken off the bone. Oh no, I don't really mind chicken wings. Maybe it's just chicken legs I don't really like. And then these are our curries. So butter chicken, chicken tikka? No. And then the other two I don't know. This was lamb. So 3 chicken, 1 lamb I think it was in the end. Oh, here we go. Look. Butter chicken sagwala gosht, which is lamb, sagwala. Merg Laziz, didn't know what that was. Instead of the curry, we got chicken tikka, I think. Check out this. Cocktails were $19.50 and mocktails without alcohol were $17.50. And this one was pineapple juice, cranberry juice, and a squeeze of lime for $17.50. I said to Exceed, I could go downstairs and get like 4 quarts of juice for $6. I was so annoyed. So we ended up just drinking water, but like these things were like a lemonade, lime juice, and mint, like to make a virgin mojito. It was just ridiculous. Cocktails, okay, for a cocktail for $19.50 was kind of on the cheaper side. These days they're like $23, but cocktails, ridiculous. They should be like 10, 12 max. Why isn't my mouse working? Why isn't my scroller working? I made naan. So we had leftovers the next day and I just made fresh naan. So this was our dinner Friday night, was all leftovers. So we add rice, tikka masala, all the leftover curries, your condiments and fresh naan. It was so good. My scrolling wheel's not working. Kate had beef burrito bowls. That looks yum. Beef and beans, Mexican rice. Looks good, Kate. Oh, too quick. Okay. Guys, I think 4 years, I think this mouse is on the way out. What else we got? Grumpy Gamer was out on a girls' weekend. Look at all this. So we've got Maggie Chew twice cooked Byron Bay pork belly. Yum. Then we had cheeseburger spring rolls. Nice. Peanut curry with roti. Ooh. Kingfish and salmon tartare. Nice. Fantastic. Burrata with crispy wontons. Oh, yes. And chili jam. That sounds good. Flavors combination's a bit interesting. Looks good though. And then an espresso martini. It was a Friday night. The usual espresso martini for Grumpy. I love it. Looks good. Okay. I made brownies on Saturday. So this was the sampler box. So we've got Honey Joys at the top, which are kind of like cornflakes in like a honey syrup, and then you bake them again. They're from Australia's like childhood. Mars bar slice, so kind of like a North American Milky Way. It's got caramel, it's got chocolate and Rice Krispies or Rice Bubbles. So it's Mars bar slice on top of a brownie. Then we've got, this is one I'm pretty proud of. This is caramel and coconut with chocolate. So basically I'm gonna call it a Girl Scout cookie. it is like a Samoa. So like the flavors of a Samoa cookie on a brownie. What do you think? Sound good? This is a traditional brownie. This one's iced coffee. So it's like a coffee frosting on top. I like that. Bit sweet though. Biscoff cookie. Could be better with like a bit of Biscoff's kind of drizzle on top, inside. Then this is walnut. Probably, I'm a basic biatch. I like this one. Just caramel on the right was nice, but I didn't like it inside. The caramel layer on top was good with chocolate, but like a nutty brownie, just salty, sweet is good for me. What do you think? What do you like? Honey Joy cornflake, Rice Krispie chocolate, Samoa, traditional, iced coffee, Biscoff, nuts, caramel. What do you think? I made 4.5 of these, like little things to test in the fridge, how they go with refrigeration. I've frozen a batch. So I'm going to test one batch today or tomorrow that's in the fridge, and then another one in a week to see how they refrigerate, how long they last. Frozen, I'm going to defrost them on the weekend, so like a week later, to see how they freeze and how they defrost. So I'm just testing some variants here for a very special reason. Okay. What else we got? Nito Burrito. Breakfast with Mr. B. I had scrambled eggs with Hasselback potatoes. Never had Hasselback for breakfast. I think I've made them on shrimp once. Avocado and halloumi. That was for him. I opted for the poaches with mushroom, avo, and potatoes. Also had a delicious hot chocolate. Yum. This looks good. Look at that. Is it called a tornado? Scrambled egg? Oh, it's good. Yes. And you got the potatoes too? Yes. Looks good. Where did you go out? Good looking breakfast for sure. Why would my roller button not be working, guys? But the mouse is working, just not the roller. But when I click it, it works. It just doesn't roll. Okay. Chili and garlic chana, roasted chickpeas. These are good. I've been trying to find fava beans, peeled fava beans or broad beans, to make some of these like roasted fava beans myself. They're so good. What do you think of the flavour? Beware. Impulse snack buy. Went to the store while hungry after work. We all do it. Snagged about 4 different flavours to munch on. No, this one's 10 out of 10. Okay. Yum. And a nice Chianti. When we eat brains, broad brains. My stuffed crust kind of exploded today, but tonight's pizza is chicken sausage, red onion, buffalo mozzarella, and parm. Yes. Saturday night's pizza night in the Beware house. Looks good. Chicken sausage, nice. Grumpy eggs Benny for breakfast on Saturday. I love this. Beware went out for a girls' weekend with some other mums. So great. And then this was our kind of mini, I shared this with Exceed yesterday. Chorizo, so chorizo sausage, pork sausage, with egg, scrambled egg and cheese. And then we added like this little grilling sauce, apple chipotle. This place is amazing if you're in North America. Get some of this from California. It's smoky apple sauce. So good. I was a fan. Oh my, it's working now. What the heck? It just needed a rest. Dinner from last night, arancini, yum. And then focaccia, this is another one from Grumpy Gamer. Pizza with mortadella, interesting. Take the burrata with the bread and you can keep the mortadella. Then we got ragu, yum. I love that they're all sharing. And basil oil on a white base. Oh, okay, interesting. Interesting. Yum. Hold on, I think I'm confused. This was just burrata, I think. I think that was just burrata with basil oil. I think the pizza was mortadella burrata basil. There we go. I think we worked it out. Antamina got some leftovers from after her shift. Salami, pepperoni, grapes, 3 different types of cheese, blackberries, blueberries, apple chutney, and homemade crackers. Oh, yes. That looks good. I love that. Was it all yummy? Yeah. That would be like my ideal dinner, honestly. Easy seared ahi tuna with lemon couscous and asparagus. Yum. That looks really good. I've never really eaten tuna like this maybe once. I'd like to try that. I can imagine it'd be good. Did you enjoy it? And then sea bass from Costco with green beans. Hold on, so you made these? Sea bass with green beans and mash. Great work. Yeah. Nito burrito, chocolate brownie with Biscoff and dulce de leche ice cream for the first. And then, I hope you ate this first. And then for dessert, Malaysian fish soup, roti and sambals. Nice. Looks good. I like the roti part. I don't know about fish soup, but great work. Thank you for sharing. It's delicious. Glad to find the sea bass at Costco. Great price. Wow. Great work, Easy. And then beware. Speaking of Indian, forgot to post lamb biryani I got the other night. It was good. I found myself wishing I'd tried a saucier curry instead. I get that. Looks good. There's a biryani recipe in All In Together for those that have it. We did it. We got through it. We did it. Okay, we're going to make a coffee and then we're going to make breakfast. Let's go in the back. Oh, press that button. Aren't the panels pretty? Mr. Exceed, would you like a coffee? All right, the things we'll need are some eggs. No thanks. I think we'll just take 2 eggs. Hopefully they don't roll off the bench while I'm away. And Exceed, how do you feel about baked potatoes today? We could do that game day food if you want. Loaded potatoes? I don't think you can hear me. I'll have to yell later. Heat waves been picking me out. My favorite cup. Guys, Indiana, still favorite. We need to find some more Starbucks cups. Okay. So, I don't know if I should... Do you guys want to know a secret? How many of you like to hear secrets? Surprises? I think I'm ready to share. I like the flavour. It was apparently just in the mood for something different. Oh, I understand. Yes. So it's more for Australians at this stage, okay? Australian only. information. Well, it's exciting. Hopefully it's exciting for all of you, but it's only really going to affect Australians at this stage. Well, yeah, but it'll be content for everybody. So Exceed and I are thinking we are going to register a kitchen, and we are going to start creating products to sell. And we're going to create a brownie bar. So brownies and blondies, available. Our aim is to get them on Uber Eats, and they'll be able to ship Australia wide. That is the plan. So we'll make them. We're in the process of setting up a kitchen, and then.
What?
Hi.
This whole talking to me from 2 rooms away is not working.
Okay.
I don't know what you'd expect from me, but
Hold on.
this isn't going to be a thing.
Okay. You can't hear me from that room.
No,
Oh, really?
no.
Oh, okay.
And definitely not when you're mumbling.
Okay. How do you feel?
Please stop asking me questions.
Okay. Didn't know that I thought you could hear me. Okay.
I can't.
Okay.
Very-
He's telling me that he couldn't hear me from the room. And he's just standing there as I walk around the corner. He's like, so we need to talk about this. So you can't hear me. Would you like to have loaded potatoes today or tonight for dinner?
No,
You don't want potatoes?
no.
Okay. Okay. No worries.
Any other questions?
You don't want a coffee?
No, thank you.
Okay.
Can I have the last banana?
You can have, can you eat the half of this banana?
Who
couldn't-
opens a banana and doesn't?
I didn't want to eat a full banana, I only wanted half. Okay, so yes. At this stage will be brownies. Well, the process is we're registering a kitchen. We were going to hire a kitchen, but we have access to a family member's kitchen. We can't register this kitchen because we have dogs, we're pets. You need to have a place that isn't accessible from animals. So the plan is to register the kitchen. I've been doing all like my certifications. I've got to do another course on like food safety supervisor. But then the plan is to then cook on like stream it. And, we'll make the brownies and the blondies, and then we'll be, that evening selling on Uber Eats. And then also take orders, and we'll be able to ship them Australia-wide. At this stage, we've only tested Australia-wide because it's express shipping. So the shipping is $15, and hopefully the more we do it, the cheaper it will be for everyone. But we've been getting some really good reviews. We sent them to some of the mods, and I'm very excited. So that's what we're working on at the moment. So a gourmet brownie bar, basically. So I show you guys the flavors? I'll show you them. I've got some in the fridge. And, taking like personalization, that explains the samplers, yeah. So we sent 2 weeks ago, I sent them to Melbourne and Brisbane to test. That was in secret. And we got some reviews and feedback. And then these samplers are basically for me to test for how they freeze, how long they can be in the refrigerator for, any of the flavors if they go bad, like, they go stale in the fridge, or the texture changes in the fridge, and that will be, wiped out. The cornflakes are okay so far. I don't know how they defrost, but the Rice Krispies I think won't be a go ahead because they might go stale. I'm not sure. But then also how like they if they last 1 day, 2 days, 5 days. The biggest test is defrosting. Like I want to be able to send them to you. You can pop them in the freezer and then defrost them or whatever, how they go. But I'm very excited. I've been trying a lot of different flavor combinations, pistachio, macadamia, very simple mix-ins, and then some also like just a plain brownie, but then topping with something tasty, like the honey joint is really good. The caramel, like my dad came over yesterday and we tried. So this is probably my I don't know, I don't have a favorite. Probably the plain one with walnuts is really good. So like a nice fudgy brownie, shiny on top, but chewy. Whereas this one that's a layer of caramel, homemade caramel on top with the brownie and then chocolate on top. Is really, really good. So this is the difference. So this is the brownie, this is the caramel mixed into the brownie, and then this one's on top. This is a lot more work because you need to let it cool down like slowly. It kind of takes ages to then you can handle it. Whereas this is just a brownie with caramel on top. You'll put it in the fridge and it sets. So this, you know, these have been in the fridge for 2 days. Like this is nice because it's chewy, but it's just not as good. See the chunks of caramel through there? This is what it will be like, caramel, and then like, look at this. Look how chewy that caramel is. Look at that. You freeze quickly with dry ice, but in a home kitchen or like in a small business, dry ice isn't feasible. I wouldn't even know where to get dry ice from, but the idea is good. Then this one is Biscoff, has Biscoff cookies mixed in, and then it would probably have like a Biscoff sauce in it as well. But the base brownie has chocolate chunks of milk chocolate and dark chocolate in it. Then my dad and I really liked this. So this is your Samoa, hold on. There we go, that's a bit better. So similar caramel, it will probably end up being the same caramel as this one, but it's got coconut mixed in and chocolate sauce, like a chocolate drizzle. It's a really good, really nice. So brownie with caramel chocolate. Would call this like a Girl Scout cookie or like a Samoa. Then you've got this one, which is Rice Krispie chocolate caramel, like a Mars bar slice on top of a brownie. And the plan is that you can get them delivered Australia-wide, pop them in your fridge or keep them at room temperature. At room temperature, they're for about 5 days. I would say 5, no more than 5, but 5 to 6 days. Or in the fridge for about 2 weeks. Freezer for 2 months. So this is Honey Joy, so really crispy. They've been lasting really well in the fridge. They're still crunchy. Cornflakes honey.
Love it!
So good. So yeah. It's all in the process. I just thought I'd let you know. We're working on it. And possibly the plan down the track would be go to farmers markets and sell them there. But be able to pack Uber Eats orders, bake on stream, and then bring you guys involved. And you can order them. So I need to get, I'm in the process of finding packaging. I need to get the kitchen sorted first. And wish you all the best. Seems like a solid investment. At this stage, we don't want to get, you're not like getting a kitchen, a residential kitchen seems pretty straightforward. It's just now buying the packaging. This was like Exceed's idea years ago, was to do food products, and I wasn't ready and to do Uber Eats. I thought it would be a big, hard situation but now where we live down here, we have family around who have my like holiday house or space that we can borrow their kitchen. And it just seems like a different stage that we're in now that I'm excited to do it. And then also the blondies, so we'll do probably like a white chocolate blondie, and also that's why I said to you, I'm in two minds of releasing the recipe for the almond croissant blondie, because I'd rather sell it because I think it's delicious. Yeah, any questions? I just thought we're still in the early stages, but I don't really like keeping, I like to share things with you guys. I wanted to know that we've been doing research, we've been checking out. There's a bit of a competition we tried out. We didn't like them, ours are better. But obviously we're a bit biased. But yeah, if anyone is in this space that has any advice or suggestions, keen to hear it. But yeah, that's the news. All right, let's make some food. Okay, how many of you have seen me make French toast? How many of you seen me make French toast? There's something about, I wouldn't sit down and eat more than 2 pieces of toast, but I could easily smash 3 to 4 pieces of French toast like this. It's weird how different preparations. Hey, Hells Bells. Oh my gosh, Hells Bells, you just came in. You just missed. Maybe you might want to go check the VOD. What we were just talking about. Popping these back into the fridge for my testing. If there's anyone in the US that a shipment, if someone just wants to pay shipping, I don't know. Then I'll prepare the brownies. Okay, so easy thing with this is if Nito is here, I know Kate's not, but Nito is. Nito can give you a review of the brownies, of quick synopsis. Is this a new opportunity for you? We're registering a kitchen and we're going to start creating products to sell and ship Australia-wide. So we're going to create brownies and blondies. It's going to be the Miss Molly Makes Brownie Bar. Because I want to do something that I can like customize, but it's like, I don't want to do cakes and cookies and too much. Like, I don't want to complicate it. I wanted to do something simple and yummy that we can still have fun with. Customize, like we can put names on it or write messages and things on them. But you have the individual brownies, but then you can also buy like a slab brownie as well. That's the plan. But it's all in the early stages. Okay. So eggs, salt and pepper. You don't even have to do pepper. Thanks, Soul Vibes.
Delicious.
Delicious.
Brownie high.
Thank you, Beware. Heck yes. Like me. Thomas, I'm not Patti Smith. I think Beware's got the award for the most donations so far. Thank you, Beware. Very sweet of you. So, yes. Exceed's been the key taste tester. And he's in it. We're doing it together, which is the best. But, there. Just took me a few years to come around to the idea. Okay. So, olive oil, or you could do butter, you could do a mix, and then it's just bread dipped into the egg mixture. Some people do like milk in there as well. I don't think you need to. Classic with nuts. I'm not a big toppings guy. Beware asked what Exceed's favourite. So, Exceed, did you like macadamias, walnuts, pecans best? Oh, we did pistachio as well. Yeah, I'm a classic fan as well. I like the nuts. And I don't know, like walnuts or pecans, same, I think. Okay, so now with this French toast, it's gonna be different. We're gonna add Vegemite. I don't know how much is left in here. I think this is done. This is done. Pecans are good too, pecans. So this is a salty, yeasty, kind of smells like beer, bread. Fresh jar. And then that's gonna be, it's a savory French toast. So the eggs, nice free range eggs. There you go. Savory, yeah. Hey, Chess. Guys, Chewy's got an ear infection and he's got a sore toe, so spare a thought for the Chewmeister. He's got a vet appointment this week, but hopefully his ear infection goes. He's still in good spirits, but I'm just a bit nervous. I can get down with the classic walnut brownie. Honestly, I'm not sure I do fancy brownies. I'd probably be more tempted to try your fancy blondie flavors since I'm less familiar with them. I'm obsessed with the ones on the website. Hey. I definitely think classic is good. And with the, with the topping ones, I think I'll only sell them in small, I don't know. I think the good, I'm really proud of the traditional plain brownie, not even with nuts. It's got like chunks of chunks of milk chocolate and dark chocolate. It's rich, it's not too sweet, but fudgy and chewy. And I think I'm very excited for people to try them. It might not work. That's why we're starting small, you know. But maybe we're gonna build our brownie empire, guys. The Miss Molly brownie empire. You know, There used to be, you know, crumble cookies. Now there's going to be Molly brownies. Look at these. It's really yellow. I support the empire. I do make triple choc brownies, which has chunks of flake in them. They go down. Interesting. Does the flake stay together when it's melted? Like when it cooks, sorry? So is this Miss Molly Bakes, the regular logo with the makes scratched out and bakes written? Yeah, kind of. We'd have to change and create a name for it, because it will just be like, it could be Miss Molly's Brownies or Molly's Brownies or something like that, but then we would have to create a different company structure. So for this stage, they're just Miss Molly Makes. Let's go. Who likes crumble cookies? I hear things about them. Some good, some bad. Some people say they're overrated. Some people think they're incredible. I think everyone's
delicious.
Different. Oi, Knife Clan, thank you very much. Happy Pride Month, everybody. If that's allowed down under. Yeah, of course. In this community, doesn't matter your race, religion, your political views, your sexual orientation, everyone's welcome, as long as you're respectful to each other. Never had them. Are they the massive ones? Crumble is a brand, so they're pretty sure the way that it goes is each week they release a revolving menu or something. They're like different flavors. So you have to you only can get the flavors that week. She says that, but if you use margarine, hey. I was going to say margarine has its place, but I don't know if it does. If you use margarine, you can do that, but just don't talk about it. The price wasn't nice. How much is one cookie at Crumble? Using margarine isn't respectful. It is very hype-based. Yeah. Okay, guys. This. Look at this. Doesn't look so damn good. Can you hear the sizzle? This is how my grandma, my mum, my granddad, this is how we make French toast. This is the only, if you said to me, for the first 25 years of my life, do you want French toast? This is what I would think of. 4-pack for 21, yeah, okay. And they're small cookies, aren't they? Right. Just gonna get... They are pretty big. Okay. $5 for one cookie. Okay. So that our blondies, our brownies will be, depending on, they'll be quite substantial, but $5 a brownie, but they will be, obviously always at the forefront of our mind, exceeding ourselves. We wouldn't sell something that we wouldn't buy ourselves. So that is always the focus. Especially we're not as big as Crumble, and so things ingredients are more expensive, but you need to have a good value proposition, right? But $5. Hey Google, what is $5 in US dollars? $3.50 a brownie?
$5 Australian is approximately $3 United States and 33
Yeah,
cents.
so $3.50. You don't think they taste good, any of them? Vegemite has always gone onto our raisin bread. Wow, okay. So there's no sugar in this. It's just eggs, salt and pepper. You could add a little bit of milk, but to make it go further. So then you get, ugh, it's a $7.50 cookie for you, damn. So you know with it's hard, like especially when we're in the US in 2019, Exceed and I would split like a Starbucks coffee if we wanted something, because one day we got a large cappuccino, I think, and the equivalent, it was like a $13 coffee, and it was just better for yourself to not translate it. Like it'll translate the cost. All right, so you just add Vegemite like this. This will be good for my sore throat. So if you're a beginner to Vegemite, this is how much Vegemite I want you to try, like that. A small amount and add it up as you go. Like this is how much I use, right? Exceed makes it like black. He's super hardcore with his Vegemite. Yum. And that. So it's soft, eggy, a little bit crunchy. Try it with cheese. Mmm. Yum. Oh yeah. You should look up foreign currency and gaming currency and the psychology behind it. Money you aren't used to becomes like monopoly money. So yeah. That's why businesses do tokens and in-stream currency and things like that, because you just think of it as play money. You don't have that association with it. That's why Twitch does biddies, yeah. Hey, buddy. So this is Molly French toast. What do you think? Would you eat it? Oh, so good. Yum. So for 3 pieces of bread, I used 2 eggs, whisked up, salt and pepper, and Vegemite. You can't have these. Have this edge. Worth an adventure, you know? Yeah. It's good. Protein to your, it just added protein to your Vegemite toast. Extra eggs. Oh, now you're on this side. I always make too much food on stream, like what I would sit down and eat, but it's like awkward to eat this much food on stream because I want to progress, move on to the next thing. Vitamin B, yes. So Vegemite is really good for you, full of B vitamins. B1 is for essential brain function. B2 supports your nervous system, anxiety, depression. People has been linked to low B vitamins. So B3 is for energy release, and folate helps prevent fatigue. So it's a mood booster. That's why they call it happy little Vegemite. You should try this. Or you should take some B vitamin supplements. Helps you improve anxiety, depression. This is what I've heard. I'm no health professional anymore. Okay. Let's move on to the next thing. I'm so excited for this. I had to take folate from Cheerios when I had anemia. I had to take folate from Cheerios. What do you mean you had to take it from Cheerios? Huh? They robbed them. Held them at gunpoint, Exceed said. Sponsorship coming for Vegemite? Nah. I think we approached them years ago. They're way too big. That's why I like it. I'm self-medicating. Yes, have your Vegemite. Cheerios has bola in it. Okay. The more you know. What are you doing in the kitchen? You're hungry.
Where's the fruit go?
I was going in there, but I'm just trying to get rid of a Chester. He's in my way. Okay. Let me read you the recipe. Coffee that I haven't drunk yet. Whoop, hello. Today's a chill day. It's a public holiday. I got my slippers on. These are my new slippers. So love them so much, I bought a second pair. They're so nice. pH there. pH there. Public holiday. WA Day. Oh. Yeah, they are. They're $35 for sheepskin from Kmart. They're really good. But I'm not sure if I get Margot the ones like you with the back at the, like, because these are slippers. If I should get the ones on the back. WA Day, you have a day. Yeah, because we're the best state. We have our own day because it used to be called Labor Day. And it got renamed to WA Day. Pretty sure it's Labor Day. Hey Google, what is the other name for WA Day?
Sorry, I didn't understand.
No. Hey Google, what does WA Day?
On the website celebratua.com.au, they say, WA Day takes place on the first Monday in June each year. It's a day to celebrate all Western Australians, recognizing our Aboriginal history, early European settlers, and the many from all over the world who have made, and continue to make, Western Australia their home.
That's us. Okay, poached chicken salad. You're gonna need some coconut, some spring onion, just checking what I need from the fridge, brown sugar, chicken stock powders there, rice noodles, cucumber, cabbages, carrot, apple, bean sprouts, mixed herbs. Okay, so we're gonna do like a coconut, lemongrass, make it up as you go, saw an idea, we're gonna bring it to fruition recipe. So what could go wrong? Okay. How many of you like salad? I don't know what, cue someone about to make the comment about you can't make friends with salad. You can, okay? We make friends with salad all the time. Carrot. Who likes salad? I freaking love salad. I like that. I love salad. I only get it at restaurants because I'm usually a terrible salad maker, but I've been trying some like noodle salads. Like I can't make plain salad, you know, with like just your lettuce and your cabbage or your nut, whatever, but I like noodle salads. It kind of bulks it up a bit more. Larb with some naan bread as well. Fruit salad? Nah, I don't really like a fruit salad, to be honest. Oh, the fruit gets soggy, soft. Tell me your favourite salads you've had recently. Carrot. beeping at me. Cucumber. Okay. From the back, we're going to need, sorry Chess, soy sauce, tahini, mirin, brown sugar, coconut. Okay? Fried onions. Can you remember that? Tahini, soy, mirin, brown sugar, fried onions, and coconut. Okay. We'll start with this drawer. Coconut milk. Bang. Brown sugar's there. So we need mirin, soy sauce, tahini, tickety tahini, there, tahini, sesame seed paste, damn, sesame oil? Nah, got sesame there, mirin, brown sugar, I forgot. There's a bag salad from Aldi I've been really into the past month. Cabbage, kale, green leaf, carrot, sweet onion dressing, shredded part. Do you know what would be really good with that? Beware, some like katsu chicken. Fried onions, don't forget those. Good job. Fried onions are this massive container. Cool. So I think that's it, maybe. Oh, Chewy's he wants to keep me company sitting on my mat. But the problem is I need to stand on my mat. He's laying on there. Okay. Oh, fish sauce. We need some fish sauce. Have you ever made hummus? Yes, in the past, not any time recently. I heard the trick about hummus is removing the skins of the chickpeas. It makes extra smooth, but I never do because I can't be bothered. Hey Shock, welcome back. Congratulations on your release. Now, so we've got thighs, chicken thighs, and we're just gonna dump this all in. I need lemongrass as well. Excuse me. Lemongrass paste, where you at? There we go. Okay, so we're gonna do a teaspoon of lemongrass paste. Okay. Okay, then we're doing 1 can of coconut milk into there. And then we're gonna fill the can up with water. Halfway. Like that. It's gonna go in there. We got chicken thighs. Hopefully they just come out. I'm waiting for the recording execs and the single ladies to be banging on my door any minute now. Definitely. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. I might just do 3. This recipe has all the ingredients. Yeah, hopefully it's not overwhelming amount of ingredients because I don't want it to feel like that. So with spring onion, we're into our poaching liquid. We're just going to use like the stalk ends, and we're gonna bash them because they're releasing flavor, and whatever we put into this poaching liquid, we're gonna get rid of. And because it's just gonna be there for enhance the flavor, right? I might actually just use 2 stalks, just chop them up like that, kind of bruise them. You can hit them with the back of your knife or whatever. You can't even see what I'm doing. There we go. I'm gonna move that away. Okay. So, lemongrass paste, we're gonna do a 1.5 teaspoons of chicken stock powder, like this. Nice flavor. Garlic cloves, some brown sugar. So this is very simple ingredients that a lot of us already have around our house. I don't know how many of you guys have fish sauce, but soy sauce, mirin. Do you guys have mirin? Tahini might not have, but you could supplement that for like ground sesame seeds, ground them yourself. Cucumber, you have coriander, cilantro, bean sprouts. We have tahini, nice. Fish sauce, yes. Soy sauce, do you have? And then you just build it up around that. If you don't want to use the fish sauce, you don't have to. Soy sauce, if you want, just regular soy sauce. There we go, a tablespoon, about 4 glugs. Garlic. Instead of using the whole garlic, I'm going to use our confit garlic. What's that coming here for? Other than the garlic. Confit garlic. So this is garlic that we slowly cooked in oil. It's all softened now. So we're going to use, because it's not as potent, we can use 3 cloves. We might have mirin, I'm looking now. Okay. And then ginger. Good boy. Like this. I'm trying something new, cooking with my hair down, but it makes me feel really uncomfortable. I'm gonna try not to touch it. So you want about 1 teaspoon of ginger. We added the brown sugar, the garlic cloves, and we're just gonna add some pepper. Yeah. Might actually. Oh, like 1 teaspoon of whole peppercorns. From my days cooking, working at the coffee shop, yeah. Like I'm just cooking for myself and my husband in this kitchen, so I can be more relaxed with like food safety and stuff. I'm looking down like this, and I move touch my hair or face. It's just uncomfortable. Like working in a cafe or even as a nurse, you always had to be bare below the elbow, nothing, no sleeves, and hair tied back. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Ashley says my hair looks good. It's going long. I think I'm going to go a little bit, getting it coloured next week at the beauty school. So I think I might just get a little bit more colour through it, lighter. Especially because it looks so dark on stream. Okay, so this is our chicken. And we're just going to slowly start to heat this. So So just cook it really, really low and slow. You can't taste it yet. I should have done everything, tasted it, and then put the chicken in last, because now I can't taste it. So, all right. On brief hiatus, had the basement waterproofed and haven't set it up again. What does that mean for a person that doesn't have a basement? When you say getting it waterproofed, does that mean you waterproof on the outside or the inside? Get my hair done tomorrow, beautiful. I love him because he's feeling a bit poorly at the moment, so he doesn't like to be away from either Exceed or myself, but he's just laying on the mat. And when he feels, feels a bit poorly, he just doesn't like to, he just wants to be with you. And Exceed, can he be with you? Because when he's laying down, I don't like to disrupt him, but then I move around him and I have to then he gets up. Basement leaks can be horrendous. Used to be on the outside, now they do it from the inside. Is it like when they waterproof a bathroom? Is it like they apply like a plaster paint? Or how do they do it from the, inside? Chester's got an ear infection and he's got a sore foot. Just be sad. As was last time 35 years ago. Now they put internal pump system to collect the water and pump it back out. So it flooded? Go bubblegum pink for my hair? Oh no. No. My hair's too dark, it will ruin my hair to go too light. Sometimes have to reroute the water outside away from the house. Oh, so I thought it was just like a preventative thing. Your house is actually flooded. You also put in pumps, supports on the wall and keep them from shifting and making new cracks. Okay. Wow. So in Western Australia where we live now, the ground is basically limestone. So the ground is it would be too expensive and too time consuming to create a basement. And on the flip side, you can't do an attic because it's too hot. In summer, on a 40-degree day, which is like 110, you go into the roof, or even on a 30, 25-degree day, you go into the roof on a sunny day and it is so hot up there. Some people pay money to get them insulated and do a cooler storage area, but it's quite expensive because the heat. So attics and basements aren't a thing in Australia, especially Western Australia. Not flooded, but slow drip through the concrete block that caused mold. Oh no. Plastic internal, but they drill specific holes to let the water into a new drain channel. They dig and add a basin. Wow, expensive process. I suppose it's better to do preventative stuff like this that Cad's doing than find you've got a massive leak and it's too late. What did they say? A stitch in time saves 9. Hey, Tarry Taylor, welcome in. Pull up a chair. How you doing? I'm going to get you a dog bed. You can have your own little dog bed. Chester bed. Here. Good boy. Here. Here. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Go here. Go here. Oh, you just want cuddles. Hey. Are you sick? boy. Oh. Hey, good boy. Good boy. I know. You're not feeling too good. This is Chester. He's got his legs strapped up because he's got an infected toenail, and then he's got a sore, angry ear. Hey? It's okay. We'll lay down later and you can have a snooze, okay? It's okay. Like there. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Good job. Good job. Good boy. He's in need of some serious treats. Thankfully, something you don't have to do more than once. Oof. Did I see 7,000 in chat? That's your favourite. He's a good boy. Okay. So to the rest of this salad, we need some noodles, cucumber, cabbage, bean sprouts. We're going to make like a nice noodle salad. So this is poaching slowly. It's going to be good. So when this chicken is no longer pink, then I can try it and taste it. Until then, it's not allowed to be touched, tasted. Good boy. Just gonna grab some rice noodles. I want a poll, and beware mods, can we do a poll in chat? How many people enjoy rice noodles? I want to know how many people like rice noodles, because my dear husband, who I love with all my heart, I love him, I love him, I love him, detests rice noodles. And I feel like he's in the minority. What do you think? Poll up. Thank you, Roselli. Okay. Always spoiling the pups with treats. You should see the pile of rawhides my dog leaves around the house. Hey. Shay, you should. What other treats do you give them? Do you give them other stuff than rawhides? Tell us the difference in rice noodles. Well, there are different thicknesses in rice noodles, but he doesn't like any. Good boy. Okay, so these are the ones that I like vermicelli rice noodles, really thin ones. I don't really like the big ones as much, but Exceed detests all rice noodles, from my understanding. They are like a blank canvas, yeah. So these you can eat warm on their own. You can have them in soups. You can have them in salads. They're so good. I'm with Exceed. I like egg soba udon rice noodles disintegrate. No, they don't. Proper ones shouldn't disintegrate. They should be chewy and they should be keep their shape. Unless they're like the thicker ones. I don't like the pad thai noodles. They're a bit thick and they do kind of break apart. Let's see whatever I'm saying. Yay, rice noodles. Nay, what are they? Okay, who asked what are they? Because I can explain. show you more. Depends on the quality though. I like them in pho. I prefer the bigger ones myself. That's because I sometimes, let me remove this pole. Confuse vermicelli with glass noodles. Yeah, so glass noodles are bean. Hey Google, what is the difference between bean noodles and vermicelli rice noodles? I think that's the name.
On the website annikamarket.com, they say, bean threads, also known as cellophane noodles, are made from mung bean starch, while rice vermicelli are made from rice flour.
There we go. And so the bean ones are made from starch, so they don't, they're clear. Maybe I'm getting mixed up with the vermicelli rice. So these are vermicelli rice. The bean ones are clear. Rice noodles had less carbs. Okay. There are some noodles. Rice is just made from rice flour, has starch in it. Whereas there are some shirataki noodles, which I think are from beans, shirataki beans, and they're low carb, like super low carb, but they don't taste the best. They're not terrible, but they're not great. Hey Google, what are shirataki noodles?
Siri is Apple's intelligent personal assistant and is great at the job. I hear Siri can even beatbox.
Hey Google, can you beatbox?
I've been waiting for you to ask.
Put down now. Good one. I'm just going to fill this with water. Guys, Google has a new skill. What is your skill? If you had a job interview and someone asked what is like your party trick, Google would be beatboxing. What's yours? What's your party trick? What is something that you can do that no one would expect? Konjac, there we go. Konjac shirataki, I think, is disgusting. I can't get past the smell no matter how many times I rinse them beforehand. Give them full carb treatment all day, any day, yeah. First, Exceed, would you like to come on stream and tell people the first 20 elements of the periodical table? I can pop my hip out of its socket. I'm not meant to do it anymore. My doctor and my physio said that I shouldn't do it, but I can pop my hip out of its socket, my right hip. Tying a knot with a lolly snake in my mouth. Oh, Margot. Good. I can play Ode to Joy on the piano. Hey Google, how does Ode to Joy...
Sorry,
I think I'm going to regret this.
understand.
Stop. Can someone redeem it? Ode to Joy? Because I'll screw the system up if I ask Google to do it. Someone redeem Ode to Joy for me so I know what it sounds like. Tripping over a painted line. You can trip over a painted line. I like that. 2 left feet. I can make a glass roll around on its rim indefinitely just by tapping on it. Indefinitely? Like without stopping. Thank you, Cad. Oh, no? Oh, it goes for too long, it seems. It's a classical song. Okay. Ode to Joy. I think I probably have heard it. All right, I'm just going to try this now. Oh, yeah. So it's like Thai green curry, but without the chili. So it's not spicy, like lemongrass. It's very yummy. Okay. Yes. Could have probably poached for a little bit longer, but I'll turn the heat off so the residual temperature will finish it through. But you could put chili in there if you want. You will know it once you hear it. The sauce is so good. Good boy, Chess. So yeah, it's like Thai green curry, but not. Okay, then we've got noodles, done. My question before, has anyone made sauerkraut before? I have cabbage here that I would like to turn into sauerkraut. Because I went to a grocery store and they wanted $16, $15 or $16 for sauerkraut. And I was like, nah. Nah. We ain't gonna do that. Super easy. Can you teach me, Taylor? But we need some of this for our salad as well. So I'm gonna take some leaves off. This is a Napa cabbage. And then these ones here will be leftover washed for our kraut. Okay, I'm gonna wash this. How long did you poach for? Usually bring to the boil and boil for 5 minutes, then rest in the stock for 5 minutes. Some of the stock will be used in the dressing, yes. You could use it I might use the rest of it for a soup. Put some more ginger and garlic and use the broth as a soup. I probably poached it for maybe 10 minutes and then residual. Will this be on the website? Maybe. Maybe. If we like it. You guys gotta get commenting. I got a lovely comment this morning. Exceed might be able to repost the comment that we got. Just make sure your brine is correct. When you say correct, what do you mean? Oh, Nito, we gave away a car. We beatboxed. Done so much since you've been away. We didn't give away a car, but Google beatboxed. We were talking about what is your party trick. Do you have a party trick? What is it? You would have won a prize. We had to re-roll, yeah. Okay. My knife is... So just rolling these cabbage leaves. I'm not making too much because I don't want the salad to go soft. I'll make more. I've got more chicken, but I don't want to make too much salad because it will go soft. And if it goes into the fridge, I know me, I won't eat it. So, Exceed, you should congratulate me because
you've got mail.
It's taken me 7 years of this, and now I'm learning I don't want to waste food by it sitting in the fridge. We got a comment on the website from Kaz for the brown butter blondies with white chocolate chunks. These are amazing, not too sweet and very easy to make. I underbake them so they're slightly gooey in the middle. Don't have white chocolate. I can verify that they are good with dark chocolate too.
You've got mail.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you, Kaz. Thank you for your comment. 1 tablespoon salt to 4 cups of water. Okay, that's it. That's all I need. Interesting, okay. Thanks, Exceed. Thanks, Kaz. It's okay. I'm just here. Did you miss one thing? A call for a review from you. Oh, yes. The people would like a review of the brownies that you received. I did tell people that we are going to create a brownie empire. We are going to be we're going to create a commercial kitchen or a certified kitchen. And then we are going to sell brownies. I was showing people the brownies that I made on the weekend. And gone to Browntown. Maybe even Blondie's as well. But the Miss Molly Brownie Bar was tested on Nito and Kate to test the shipping and how they tasted. And Nito gave them a solid, I think the average was like an 8.5 to 9. Gonna be the best empire in all the West. We'll see. Okay, cucumber. Here, and we've got green cabbage. We're gonna do red cabbage because I like cabbage. I feel like I've been sleeping on cabbage, but cabbage should never really be cooked. It's my hot take. Cabbage should always be in slaw, in salad, but not cooked, unless you do cabbage, like baked cabbage rolls, like Ukrainian cabbage rolls. Oh God, they're so good. They're so good. I'm manifesting for you, lucky Aussies. Yeah, I'm hoping that we're just taking it day by day, and I gotta got all the paperwork to do, and it'll just be testing the market. Roasted cabbage, never had roasted cabbage. Okay. Now the dogs think that I'm chopping their food. Okay, like that. Then we're gonna do some carrot. I think cold cannon. Ooh, I just think cabbage changes its flavor when it's cooked. I'm missing my favorite peel. There we go. Get one of these. There we go. And then I just like chop it in like half. Just build your salad like this. And we've got coriander, cilantro. Stuffed cabbage rolls are awesome. They're so good. I haven't done them in such a long time. But like pork, I think they're traditionally pork, but with rice, and then their tomato sauce. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Mint. Just wash this. Stuffed cabbage, yeah. Mint. Just take some of these stalks out. Like that. There we go. And then also in here, fried onions. Carrot, bean sprouts. It's gonna be like a salad to feed two. Purple cabbage. Cool. I always go way overboard with the salad, and then the salad ingredients, and then go way too much. Okay, spring onion is left, and some sesame seeds. We can put them in at the end. I'm tossing up. Do I do apple? Do you think apple or nah? I don't think so. Okay, sauce. Would be good to offer a corner piece brownie. Oh yeah. That's a good idea, Exceed. You could specifically order a corner piece. Like if it would be a big slice, like say for instance, like in our bigger batch of brownies, you could order like a corner. It's a good idea. Who likes corners? I like the middle pieces. Okay. So we need some tahini. Middle pieces for the weirdos who... Okay. My tahini's a little bit hard. There we go, a little bit of sesame oil in there as well. So soy sauce. Mirin. I'm just going to mix this up. I don't know the best way to deal with tahini. Do you warm it up so then it goes like smooth? What's the best way to do that? Crispy, I've seen a bag of just crispy edge brownies. Like mine, a mix of soft and crunchy. Okay. Guys, polls up from Roselli. Do you prefer corner, middle, any brownie? I prefer edge, like one edge. I find corner too much crunch. Okay. Lime juice in here. We're gonna get some of the stock. So here is our poached chicken. So we're gonna get some of this liquid. Coconutty, yummy.
All of this.
Yeah.
Nice dog behind it.
Nice what?
Dog behind it.
Yeah. He's very cute. He's a bit sad. So he said nice dog behind me. Okay. Need some lime juice now. Good boy, Chess. See, he secretly loves me, but he does hate me quite often because I am the bringer of bad things. I'm the bad man when it comes to Chester's healthcare. Like I cleaned his ear. Exceed holds him, but then I'm the one that like will wash his ears out, and he's not my friend for a bit. Usually seeks refuge with Exceed. Okay. But it's like I'm bad cop. So I'm surprised that he's here with me. Middle, a lot of you guys like middle brownie. Okay. I'm anti-frosting. When I order a cake from my boss, she only frosts the top and the sides to hold the filling, but doesn't do heavy coating. Interesting. I think it's dependent on the bakery or the place that makes the cakes, because I like the frosting that I do for weddings and events isn't too sweet. Like I use a Swiss meringue buttercream. I don't really like to do it depends on what type of cake. Like my cream cheese frosting, everybody who's eaten my my carrot cake raves about the frosting. Most people. Can't say everyone, but because it's not too sweet, it's good. I think. Okay. I have to strain this. It's got some seeds in it. Okay. Some chili oil. Not too much. Yeah. Okay. Now, that we're going to take out the chicken. So I definitely think I'm going to use this for a soup. Put some more noodles in it and I'll just use the leftover. But I'm going to take the chicken out. So you can shred or chop. So what I think I'm going to do is take all the chicken out, strain the soup, and add back in some noodles. And this will be my second meal. So there's ginger, garlic in this, lemongrass. I think I'll probably add some turmeric in there and boost it to make it even richer, to make a broth for a soup. Okay.
You've got mail.
Well, 4 people. Well, I can confirm the brownies were absolutely delicious and still a wonderful texture even after travel. So I'm taking advantage. Can someone repost that? I couldn't really see it very well. It needs to be bigger for me. Oh, the reset you got mail's not working. Damn it. Had to take a call, no worries. Okay. If I cooled this down, I could shred it, but maybe cooked it for a little bit too long, but it's okay. But if I cooled it down, you could shred it, but I just can't be bothered waiting. Oh, so good. I confirmed the brownies were absolutely delicious and still wonderful texture even after travel and me taking a few days to get through them. The Nutella was to die for. I wish I had a nice vanilla ice cream
You've got
to
mail.
enjoy them with. Yes. Thank you, Nito. Okay. This is our chicken. Poached. Really good, juicy. That coconut. How juicy that is. Yeah. There's a few peppercorns stuck in there. Yeah. I had a brownie last night and can confirm yours was better. Love that. Nito is just the marketing manager of Molly Brownies. Okay. So I just need to figure out how we can get them to the US. For research purposes, right? All right. So this is our salad. I always get the bowl too small. Could you sub in pork? I don't see why not. I don't see why not. It's okay. Just chill. I know. It's okay. Okay, let's try this. So this is meant to, my idea was to feed 4 people, but it's going to feed, sorry, it was meant to feed 2 people. I was halving the recipe. Okay. Noodles. Okay, a little trick from me to you. This is what I do with my noodles. Because sometimes like the strands are too awkward to eat in a salad. So I literally just pick them up and, or like snip them. Like that. Hey, bud. Like that. You can have a piece of chicken because you've been a good boy. Okay. Look at the colors in this. And then you add oh my goodness. Really healthy, really fresh, perfect for summer. Chuck in your chicken. You could definitely do pork. And then you've got like the leftover broth to make some soup as well. Look at that. You could do vegetarian. It's delicious on its own as a vegetarian meal. Yum. It's full of mint, coriander, cilantro. Cabbage, cucumber. Yeah, I would do some toasted coconut maybe.
Delicious.
Delicious. Hey, Ashley, thank you so much. Look at that. Hey, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. That's fantastic. Thank you for gifting other people in the community entry to Mollytopia and ad-free viewing for a month. That's epic. Guys, give some love to Ashley. Look at that. What do you think? In the chat. In the chat. In the chat. In the chat. Yeah. Bees in the trap. Bees in the trap. And then we go here. Here, I'm gonna add a bit more salt there, some turmeric, just a bit of health benefits. Let's have a taste. Oh God, that's so good. Wow. Yes, the salt was a good idea. Hopefully you like this. I'd smash that with a poached salmon. Yeah. Look at this. Or prawn, yeah. Nito really likes the prawn salad from the Very Molly Christmas cookbook. I don't know if I regret calling it Very Molly Christmas. Just call it like something summery because people won't like, I don't know. I just feel that it might do a disservice because there's so many summer recipes that North Americans should try, but they won't. Summer is the wrong season. Christmas is the wrong season for them. Look at this. There's more chicken in here, I just can't scoop it up. So this, like I said, this is like Thai green curry sauce. Like a Thai green curry soup. Like that. And then we do a bit of chili oil. Look at that. So by making this, you get an added dish of this by using less waste, using the poaching liquid. Oh, yum. That is so good. Noodles, chicken there to bulk it up. Look at that. Should tell your mum. Yum. Do we know how much? It's a little bit tricky because, on that note, Solvubs, you're out. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. It's hard because some people don't have tahini in the pantry and mirin, so it's a little bit tricky because you have to buy those ingredients and have them. But chicken thighs would cost you about $5 for 4, I think. Let's have a look. I don't have I thought that they're in the bin here. Yeah. Where's the label? Chicken thigh, $13.50 for 8, so like $6 for chicken thigh. 1 carrot, a cup of cabbage. I would say feeds 4 people for like $20. It's like $5 a serve, maybe. Probably less. No, probably less. I would say $3.50 to $4. Let's say $4. I dribbled. I did. So soup is delicious. Let's try the salad. What would you prefer? Would you be a soup or salad person? If you had to choose, exceed. You're included. Exceed if you can hear me, but if you can't, then I understand. I'm yelling from another room, which he asked me not to do because he can't hear me. You're supposed to eat the salad by itself, yes. In general, what would you eat in general? I would probably go for the soup, but this is nice. I think there's I don't know, something I want to do differently. I want to put the salad on top of the soup. You probably could. Have them together. Let's try. You know, I'm always down to try stuff. Because it's cabbage and not lettuce, I'm more inclined to do it. Lettuce, I wouldn't do this. I'll do a little bit of this. I don't see why you couldn't do this. Bean sprouts in there, everything in there is soup. I want the salad in a rice paper roll. It's pretty good. You probably let the veggies soften a bit. That is yum. Hold on. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. Chester seems hungry, so he must be still okay. Like, he's feeling poorly, but he keeps sitting up and wanting food. Okay. Surprise! No. Okay. Get one that's not broken. One dish, the amount of ways. I think you could do like my Thai chicken, but like this, you're not really changing many ingredients, right? You're making the salad, but then that makes a soup, but then like you're not using too many more ingredients, whereas you could make anything into multiple things, but you would have to add a lot more stuff. What's next? Just gonna wipe this again. Okay. Okay. Put some chicken in there. I've put it on the wrong side. Oh, too much water, too much moisture. Okay, so you want to grab at this end, you fold it over like this, pull tight, pull your edges in. Oh, get that noodle out of the way. Like that. Fold that in. And then you're rolling it like that. So you want it moist, but you don't want it too moist because then it's like slippery and doesn't like dry properly. Make it nice and flat. Like that. End, flip over, and then pull towards you to like create more of a taut shape. This, fold over, fold over, right side, fold over. A cheeky carrot slice. There we go, and roll. There you go, rice paper rolls. There we go. And we'll serve that with a bit of hoisin. Oh, shivers, that's a lot. Probably some peanuts. That. This one's way better. If I can make this tighter. No. Okay. Like that. Yum. That's really good. I like that a lot. You're so clever. Announcement. We announced that you were late and missed it. Part of me wants to say, wrong answers only, what did we announce? But, Dex, we have to give props to you, Dex, because this was in part because of you. A small part of this announcement is because of you. While we can't do it to the US yet, I'd like to trial to the US. Romeo and Chester having puppies. I don't think that's possible. Is that why you're feeling under the weather, Chess? Are you pregnant? The stirring stick, no. Brownie bar. We're in the process of registering a kitchen so that we can create food products to sell. I'm going to get my insurance. $10 million is the minimum, $10 million of public liability insurance. So that we can create Miss Molly brownies to ship to people. We're taking you to Browntown. I've tested the shipping to the east coast of Australia. And that will be like it will be express shipping, so it takes about 1 to 2 days. And then I'd like to eventually trial to the US, but I doubt that will be in the near future. Maybe some of this sauce in there. But brownies, Dex. Brownies.
So what's that got to do with it?
So what's that got to do with Dex? Great question, Exceed. Great question. So about, Dex was a year ago. We sent Dex a requested that I make him cookies, and he paid for them, and I shipped them all the way to America for him. And so I know that it could get to the US, so I knew that it would get to the East Coast. So that has been in the back of my mind that if I got to the US, the cookies got to the US, okay, brownies should be able to get to the East Coast.
Do you like it?
Did you like them, Dex? Pretty sure I did. There was I remember choc chip cookies, sugar cookies. That's so exciting, Molly. Congratulations. I'm happy for you. Thank you.
Are you going to make carrot sandwiches?
Yeah, but do you want them today? Or when do you want them?
Yeah, I'll have them today.
Okay.
You can make them.
I'll cook you some.
You don't have to.
Yeah. Amazing news. Yes. So the plan is, you may have seen on Discord, do you want to see the brownies that I've been testing? I've made, on the weekend, I made 2 batches of brownies and then made the different flavour combinations within those 2 batches. They won't be a set. These ones won't be set, but I'm just testing how they refrigerate. So for refrigeration for a few days, refrigeration for up to 2 weeks, and then freezing and how they defrost. So that will really give me a better understanding of some of the toppings, how they defrost if they're not possible, if I'm not happy with their quality, how they taste after a week in the fridge, how they taste after 2 weeks in the fridge, if it gets better, if it deteriorates. We wouldn't sell something that we aren't happy with. So the idea is to stream from the kitchen. It won't be here because we had dogs. We have to stream from and register a kitchen where animals can't come. So we're just trying to find a kitchen that we can register, and then we will stream from there, and then people can do online orders, and we will ship them the next day, and then we're possibly going to do Uber Eats as well. What was the inspiration to hone in on brownies? Well, do you remember about 2 weeks ago? No, 3 weeks ago. I made brownies for Exceed to take to work. So that was on a Wednesday. The following Sunday, we still had them in a takeaway container at room temperature. And I made a coffee, and I came. They were looking. Romy's there, and Chester was there as well, just licking his face. So I went, made a cup of tea, and then I ate this brownie, and this was 4 or 5 days old, and I just thought, this is still so good. And I said, I wish people could buy these. These, I'm so proud of these brownies, how I make them, and the quality of them. I said to Exceed, because we're, just figuring out what's next, a way that we can earn more income, how I can because I want to keep streaming, and I need to be innovative with how I can earn income. And so it's really important that I can only keep doing this, keep streaming, keep working from home if I have an income coming in. And then I said to Exceed, we should sell these. And I looked into it, and I found one person that does them, as a larger business with a storefront. Because the idea, there's a company in Australia called Pretzel, and all they do is pretzels. And you can buy sweet and savoury flavoured pretzels, and that's all their store is called, Pretzel. It's pink, and you get, you should Google their website, just called Pretzel WA or Pretzel Australia. And I thought, this would be really cool if we could do this. And yeah, I want to we've always said with streaming, you keep the real thing, the main thing. Like we don't do gaming stream on this channel because we want to be known as a cooking stream. I don't want to overcomplicate it with making cookies and cakes and things like that. Like the plan is to do a market stall. We have looked at a food truck or a granny flat, but then the cost of that to set up is thousands of dollars, minimum $10,000 to get a granny flat or even a food truck set up. So this stage, to get a registered kitchen, we possibly use my auntie's house or my mum's Airbnb during the week. And the registration costs are like $150, and then the yearly fee is like maybe like $200. So it's going to cost like you're going to have to do that anyway. You just remove the food truck. As we grow, we might get a premises or a granny flat or something like that. But to set up a food truck, the registration costs of the vehicle, you need to have certain specifications, like you need to have drainage, you need to have hand washing facilities, you need to, like it's a much bigger thing. So you can register your home kitchen way cheaper, and it's low. There's certain things you can't do, like you can't use fresh cream, which we wouldn't. That's why I chose brownies. I wanted something that I could ship really easily. I didn't want to do cake. I didn't want to do certain products that were heavy. So it's between cookies and brownies, and I thought there's no one really doing brownies, so that's how I came to it. Brownies keep well if they don't get in first. Yeah, you can. The express is like 1 to 2 days Australia wide, and so we make them one day, we ship them that day, and then they're there the next day or the day after. So like I made the brownies on Wednesday. I took them to the post office on Wednesday afternoon. They didn't leave the post office till Thursday morning, but then they got there Friday. So it was like a day and a half that they took to get to Melbourne and Brisbane. Yeah, and the plan is to make making the brownies in the registered kitchen, not this kitchen. So it's not going to be this house. So we will stream the process of making them. Where I've done my food handling certificate. I need to do, one of us, Exceed and I need to do food safety supervisor. So that's like a $500 course that I need to, like $580, I think. Maybe that was $200. $200 course to do that. I don't want to do cakes at all. Like I want to be known as brownies, like the brownie boss, like the boss of brownies, or like whatever. I want to build. Like, have you tried Miss Molly brownies? And that's all we're going to do. There are flavors that we'll do locally. If we go to a market, it'll be like the Mars bar slice, or some flavors that don't travel, like the iced coffee with the frosting. That won't travel really well, so we'll do that for local pickup. And good quality ingredients. Mars bars, blondies. So they will be blondies and brownies. That's all we'll do. And then we'll do different flavors. Like we might do a flavor of the month, or taking suggestions. You'll be able to buy like a 18 by 18. I think that's 9 by 9 inch. 8 by 8 inch? Yeah. 8 inch by 8 inch square brownie that you can customize, like have names on it. Like there's this girl in New Zealand that does it, that I think that we can take inspiration from. I don't want to copy her, but I like the personalization. So it's called the Sugar Dealer. If it's going to work for me. And so you can keep your Twitch name for the brownies or our own name. So our business is registered as Miss Molly Makes. Our ABN is Miss Molly Makes. So as soon as when you start streaming, if you're taking tips and things, you legally need to be registered with an ABN as a partnership or a sole trader. Oh, and then eventually as you grow, you become a company or a family trust. So you need to legally have an IBN. So our IBN is Miss Molly Makes. This. So you can do, like I like the idea of the personalization. We won't do it exactly like this, but you can get brownies personalized. You can go cheeky. Some of them are a bit rude, but I think that's pretty cool, like to be able to personalize them and get them sent to someone instead of like sending flowers. You'd be like, sorry, you're fired, or something like that, you know. And then kind of like, this is how she does them, like that. That's a plain brownie and you just choose toppings. But yeah, Exceed and I have some ideas about personalization that we want to kind of keep private and, or like secret until we can figure out how to do it. But I like the idea of giving, like personalizing it, like, you know, with Starbucks, how they write your name on it. They don't need to write your name. They can just call out the order or whatever. But like it's feels nice when you can have like your order personalized. I remember years ago buying skincare from Tribe, the skincare company that I've used for 6 years now. And they used to send you out Skittles, like a little pack of Skittles in your order. And that was like, they didn't need to do that, but that made you feel good. It was like this added free extra. And so we're just trying to figure out ways that we can be innovative, personalize the brownies, make them special and go above and beyond. So if you've seen things around that, you know, things like that, like the Skittles or something, how we can personalize people's brownies. I don't know, I'm looking for suggestions. Brownieboss.tv. A lot of places already do cakes and donuts. Yeah. So like if you could do, on my anniversary of my 1 year on HRT, I just had to figure out what that meant in my head. Hormone replacement therapy. Margot's best friend sent me boob donuts, very cute gift. Yeah. And like we could do like, you know, make boob brownies or something like that. Like, and you could send them to your friend or family and with a personalized message or with different add-ons like, you know, boob chocolates or something silly. That's my idea, to be celebration brownies, but also that, you know, on Uber Eats is, you know, at nighttime when you're sitting in bed, you just Uber Eats dessert. You get like a nice chunky brownie with some ice cream on the side, with like a little drizzle of sauce or something, and just be decadent. My focus is they're not going to be basic bitch brownies. They are going to be gourmet, and you can get them delivered to wherever you are. In Australia first. But yeah, that's the plan. My boss did some not safe for work mini cakes for Valentine's Day, similar to the brownie that I showed, yeah. And they sold out so fast. Might be an untapped market, that's it. Will ice cream survive the trip? I don't know about that. So I just wanted to let you guys know we wanted to be a bit more sure of what we were doing, but I've got all the information to now certify kitchen. Once we figure out which kitchen we're certifying, then we get an inspection, and then we need to get all the equipment, not much equipment really, we'll take commercial, I've got like my stand mixer and things, and we just need to get some cake tins. It's going to be, the startup is going to be, you know, I have to buy some more equipment, like cake tins, maybe so that we can do a few at a time. Cake tins, packaging is the biggest thing. I'm just looking for funky packaging that we can personalize, and but at the start we'll just do like some basic stuff with stickers. That'll be fun. I look forward to coming to the US or options being made for us. Yeah. Well, I'm looking for some beta testers. Those that are willing. I can't promise that they'll survive, but I'll package them. They'll be refrigerated, and we'll try and set them up so they can send them to the US. They'll just be the basic flavor, so that I'll package them up and try to see if we can test them to the US. If anyone wants to, I've got to work out the cost and stuff, but yeah, I wanted you guys to know. I can't lie, the poached chicken salad made me go, what the fuck? But seeing your recipes on your page followed acquired. Thank you, Danger, Lex. It's pretty delicious. And we try and do some simple, delicious recipes like these. You can make at home, as well as brownies and blondies. Because I know there's people out there that don't like. I can't do brownies and make brownie flavors without doing blondies, because those almond croissant blondies were so good. They're basically brownies but no chocolate. I haven't done brownies yet. What is the soup? So basically what I did, Dex, was or for everyone that didn't know, I made up a liquid of coconut milk, chicken stock, powder with water, some ginger, garlic, fish sauce, lemongrass, spring onion or scallion, and some other spices in the pot. Then I put chicken thighs in there, cooked it at a really low temperature, poached it till the chicken was cooked, took the chicken out, chopped it, and then I turned this, added some more turmeric, a bit more salt, and that's it, and I made it into a soup. So the chicken that was chopped up went into the salad, and then the chicken that I didn't use went back into here with some rice noodles, some bean sprouts, and I made a soup. So it's basically 2 recipes in one, because you're poaching the chicken to then make the salad, and the leftover liquid has made a soup. So it's very yummy. Like, it's kind of tastes like Thai green curry, but with no chili, unless you wanted to add chili to it. Yum. So good. Oh yeah, and then you've got the rice paper rolls as well. So then you take that salad, put it in a rice paper roll, and it's 3 recipes in one. Oh yeah, we can play a game. I love Vietnamese lemongrass beef. Try it. I didn't take a photo, Exceed. Yesterday we made the miso. My dad and my stepmom came over, and I made the miso Japanese chicken. And goddamn, they loved it. Okay. Hello? Hello? Did the mic drop out? Hello? Oh, I was just in my office. I thought it went there. Here we go. I went out of range. Okay, are you ready? It's gonna blow my nose. All right. Announce, nuance. neon. Where's my laptop not working? Gotta get on. Ba-da-da-da. Acne, aeon, anon, cane, cone, neon, none, noun. What? TwitchCon tickets are on sale. Oh my gosh. June, yeah. Wow. The year's gone so quick. I don't think I'm fast enough for this game. That's all right. You just take your time. Hey, 3-star team. Look at you guys. They open up early? Okay. Oh, that's so good. Can't wait to eat that. Crumb. M is fake. Is there a fake letter? No. Umber. Berm. What is a berm? I had an idea. Like I was putting. I had that thought, and I was like, because I was thinking like Burmese, ember. The little ones, the pickle ones. You can get. There's a company that sell at Woolies called Cukes. They're expensive. Farmers markets. But yeah, Cuke. Try Cuke. Q-U-K-E-S, I think it is. Are you going, Molly? Chef Negan was asking you, but I think you missed it when you rated. Am I going? Oh, no way. No way. I would like to get back there one day. It was fantastic, but for us, it's a flight to Brisbane and then Brisbane to LA. Or Brisbane to San Diego. It's just for us. We like to go to the US to make it worth it for like 6 to 8 weeks. Last time we went for 8 weeks. It's so far away. It's so expensive. Our plan next is the idea was Japan. We were gonna go the start of the year, but. No travel plans at this stage. We're still trying to make a family, and Exceed's working, and now with the brownie stuff and streams, yeah. Bish. Oh, what are we on? Level 7. Hose isn't a word? The fake letter. Oh, biotech. What? Why isn't tech a word? Surely tech should be a word. If biotech's there. Tech is an abbreviation. True. Botch. B-I-T-C-H. No 4-letter words. A botch. Hectic, H-E-T-I. Oh, no, it's got 2 C's. Stitch. Good one! Great job. All right, so we go into fail, remember. Let's go. Where's my mouse? There it is. Guys, I made whole coffee and I've had like 3 sips. Oh God, I got a word. Lyric is not a word.
Delicious.
Shaddy! 52 months. Damn. Wow. Shad, thank you for being here. That is crazy. Oh my goodness. Thank you for your support. Thank you for being here. Wowie. You're a fly. Unicycle. This is so quick.
Delicious.
Thank you for the thank you for the gift subs, Dex. Oh my God. Oh my God. That was thank you. That was very lovely, Dex. Thank you very much. Oh my goodness. Thank you for gifting to the community, giving them the perks of being a Mollytopian for a month. Guys, can we get some, when you're finished spelling, put some cookie hearts or some love in chat for Dex, please. Some hype. That's for you, Dex. Hey, things succeed. I saw it. Those are so good. Lice. Just want to know the other words. So if you just joined us, get excited. Get thinking about what brownie flavor you would like to see. We're creating a brownie empire, guys. I didn't know if to tell you when we started or to tell you now, like, that it's coming. Marble brownie. It's a bit hard. It might be a bit too heavy to send. All the flavors. I'm even more excited now I've told you all. Butterscotch brownies. You're gonna have to tell me what you mean by butterscotch brownies. Like butterscotch sauce? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Stacey says you look very pretty. Love the green. Thank you. I like green as well. Goes with my eyes. It's hard to see, but my eyes are green. Bagel brownie? The sauce in the brownies. Ooh. No marbles in the brownie. I thought you meant like a marble slab. Like a mix between blondies and brownies together. Pretty cool idea. Cherry, ooh, I should write that down. Cherry ripe. Because the coconut one that I made, coconut caramel, that was really good. You guys are good. Okay, cherry ripe, marble, cherry ripe. Marble just means swirling 2 flavors or whatever, like marble cake with vanilla and chocolate. Yes, I like it. Turkish delight, ooh. We do a lot of brownie cakes if that counts. What do you mean? Scorch mark. Where do you do them? You make them yourself, or butterscotch works better as a blondie. I like that idea. Like a butterscotch, like topping. The thing I'm just worried about with toppings is that they need to be semi-firm so that they'll be able to send in the pack, like in the post. Turkish delight, is that like the cherry gel? It's not cherry, it's rose, but yes, Summer. Spiced nuts. Spiced nuts, okay. Some kind of dark chocolate. I got you. They're milk. They're dark, like they're quite rich dark chocolate. Mint. That's a good one. Tiramisu, brownies, cranberry cheesecake. What do you make them for? Shop to sell? Cranberry cheese. The idea I already have a cheesecake, swirled cheesecake. Molly trying to decipher what a word and what's a suggestion. Yeah, I'm like, amongst notes cheesecake. A strong brownie. Oh, I am the baker of the family. Okay, I get what you mean. So we're creating brownies to sell. The Molly, it's next in the Molly, what do you call it? The Molly food empire, food products. I can't find the fly spray. Hey Google, add fly spray to my shopping list. And pest, it's stolen
I
mine.
added fly spray to the list called shopping.
Thanks, mate. Oh no, it's level 16. Always gets us. Sometimes it's 14. You guys got there. Great work. Should we go again? Or do you want to go Gartic? Gartic? Or words on stream? So for those that have like playing along, I got marble, cherry ripe, Turkish delight, butterscotch, spiced nuts, and mint choc chip. Any other flavor combinations you like, let me know. What, maybe a chocolate brownie with a raspberry filling or raspberry and quarter? Yes. Jam donut. So I'm trialing raspberries in the batter. Dex, I really like raspberry brownies. The problem is that some of them, the more moisture is in them, the more prone they possibly are to mold by the time they get, like, not to the, like further travel. So like if we did end up getting them to the US, they would have to be ones that are like dehydrated raspberries or something like that. Oreo, I like that. Mexican chocolate brownie I did already have that on the list, like a spiced Mexican hot chocolate. I like that. White chocolate and raspberries. Almonds and amaretto, ooh. Almonds and amaretto, I like that. So the raspberry white chocolate, I was thinking raspberry white chocolate cheesecake folded into or like a layer on top of the brownies. Yeah. Tim Tam. Yeah. But like the flavors of it would just be a Tim Tam on top of a brownie. Would that be, are you working with a food exporter to get the FDA labels? If not, I know a few. Okay. I'm not sure how it works with exporting to the US, so it definitely have to be, it's like a next step. Yeah, but the shipping time to the US, it would be either extremely expensive to get like overnighted, like Peanut butter is definitely already there. Yep. Oh, like a peanut butter swirl. Bacon, peanut butter. Banana. I don't know about banana. Bacon. But definitely they take about a day to 2 days to get to the East Coast. So they'll be expressed delivered. I was Exceed and I watched a video about the Elvis thing, and supposedly it was just bacon and peanut butter. There was no banana. His chef came out or said, like, what we think is the Elvis Presley was bacon, banana, and peanut butter. It was just 2 out of the 3, not peanut butter or not banana. Wow, this hurt my knee. Yeah, so at this stage, we'll be selling them. The plan is to sell them Australia-wide, shipped Australia-wide because we have insurance for Australia. But the legalities, again, that makes it way harder to get to the US. You have to sign a waiver to say that I'm gifting them to you, you're not buying them. S'mores brownie, yeah. You just all have to come to Australia. I got it. I'm on the board. But I want no one else you can't now start a brownie business because I'm taking over the brownie empire, okay? Building a brownie empire. No one else can create a brownie business. Now I've told you. Secret squirrel. Crumb coffee cake. You might have to send me a photo of what a coffee crumb coffee cake. Interesting. It does make it hard, but once you have a UPC, the FDA stuff is easy. Yeah, okay. But I think, so in Australia, to go to a market or whatever, you need $10 million is the minimum, $10 to $20 million insurance. And that's I think I got a quote, I think it's $500 a year for public liability. But the US will be way more because of the chance of litigation. Yes. Oh, I was locked. Damn it, good one, Summer. Oatmeal brownie. Oatmeal brownie? Oh, you would be good. Anzac. Like a brownie with an Anzac cookie on top, or the Anzac cookie with a brownie on top. So many possibilities. Do, 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 do. We're done through there. I was just thinking an oatmeal brownie, you could do oatmeal flavors like cinnamon apple. Okay. Like an oatmeal cookie, like an oatmeal apple cookie. Yeah. Apple. Oh, I don't know about apple and chocolate. What do you think? See you, Summer. Thanks for being here. Thanks for participating, getting involved. I don't know how I feel about apple and chocolate. Usually Q is fake. Luau. Is that how you pronounce it? Luau? Luau? Lay? Lay? Sally. Sully. Matcha cheesecake brownie. Matcha. That could be a blondie. Matcha cheesecake. We need to find as many people in WA and Perth in our area to do Uber Eats. To come into our area. That's the problem. It's like, I don't know how wide Uber Eats goes. No, there is Uber Eats. No, there is Uber Eats. I mean, like, because doesn't Uber Eats do like a pool in an area, like within like 20 minutes from the location? Haven't had dinner and it's 11:22. Dex, go and feed yourself. I'll Uber Eats you some this. Soup. So we're in the process of setting up the commercial kitchen. Coming. Coming. Hello. Oh my God, Miss Molly got these on Thursday. They are called Asics Nimbus.
Do you think it's illegal to not name your shoe after a cloud?
Yeah.
Air or jumping?
And my last ones were Pegasus. Nike Pegasus. Okay, didn't open that on stream. Be rewarded. Scott. Packed with care by Scott.
Show the people your shoes.
Guys, I got new shoes. Here, Uber Eats is dependent on the driver. They can make it up for 30 minutes. Okay. Scott did them. Let's have a look. So I'm not sure. I have to try these, go for a run. Because I'm not sure if they're going to be right, but I've got 30 days, I think. The return period is 30 days. I don't know, I got to check before I go for a run. Yeah, so we offer free returns within 30 days of purchase. What does that mean? It's got a star to it though.
Are you sure these are the ones you tried on?
Yeah.
No, I only saw this side, not this side.
Oh. Escanor. I think they look good. I'm glad I didn't get all black. What do you think? They're so light.
They're very light.
But not if you use them outside. Okay. Really, is that I can't use them outside?
What does the FF stand for?
Fucking fast. That's how I run.
It's more of a jog.
Flying female. Pure gel. So these are Gel Nimbus 26s. Fastest stack. Boy! Oh, they can't see your outfit. Hold on.
My outfit. They're playing a game.
They're not now.
Hello.
Exceed, are you excited about the brownie business?
Yes.
Good
But,
answer.
hey, Remy's outside.
Is he?
I just saw her in the window. I think Molly's ambition and excitement needs to be channeled a little bit so that we get the best outcome.
Yeah. Is
That's what I
coffee
think.
espresso on the list? A coffee brownie. I got an iced coffee brownie, so it's a chocolate brownie with like a coffee whipped like frosting. What do you mean? Do you mean so that I don't try and do too many things, get too excited? Just focus on small steps?
Yeah. That's what we'll be working on.
Good husband answer.
But I am excited to share Molly's delicious brownies with the world.
Because he just takes them to work at the moment.
Yeah.
And
I think it'll be really cool for stream. Like even if you do support us or not, or buy a brownie or not, or whatever, like I think it will still make for, hang on, my microphone is moving away.
Sorry.
I think it will still make for really fun streams, like you know, to be in a completely new kitchen or a completely new environment, and then it would be really exciting to like see Uber Eats orders come in or delivery orders or whatever come in, and then like we make them live, and then you know we send the little package on its way. I think that'll be really fulfilling for us to do, and I think that'll be
Great content.
fun for you guys to watch and
Yeah.
to be a part of. I think that'll be cool.
Yeah. You should have a day of making random things like a meat and veggie slice. That's what we do on stream. Like this is the plan is to sell just brownies. So it'll be online. We'll go through our website, and then you'll do. Then there might be a stall, and then Uber Eats type thing. So, yeah, we are like this is all preliminary stages. We don't want to promise anything until we figure stuff out as we go. I've ordered a little bit of packaging just to get, I think, 30 packages to see how they work, to see the quality of them. And then we've got to get like the idea is like themed baking paper and, themed packages, but that's like eventually down the track. Stickers and stuff like that we've already got. So we'll get some plain packaging with stickers. Can you get me some eggs?
Yep.
Shortbread crust with semi-sweet brownie on top. So that there's idea, because we're doing loaded brownies or like gourmet brownies, and then I've got an idea for like loaded brownies, which would be like shortbread, brownie, caramel, chocolate, like a millionaire slice type thing. But we need to, for stock reasons and simplicity of a time, I can't be making. So say for instance, like someone orders marble and someone orders mint chocolate or whatever, the time to make them would be huge. So you want to like simplify a simple base and then do toppings on top. So then you can make one batch of brownies, cut it into like 12, and then like add toppings to order, rather than doing like a cherry one, a mint one, the ones that aren't as common. Yeah. So it's a work in progress. We'll figure it out.
You know what's going to be super exciting?
What?
When we get, after all the work,
Yeah.
when we get our first order from a random person.
Yeah.
on
Like
Uber
for
Not like a friend or a family member
That would be
looking
dope.
to support us, or someone in chat, which would be lovely. Like someone we don't recognise at all,
Yeah.
and you got to make the perfect brownie.
Yeah. So for Uber Eats, they would already. Hey yo. So for Uber Eats, you would have to have them ready to go to then pack, and then they come pick them up. You couldn't bake them and stuff. So you would already have to have some pre-made, and then you'd be doing orders. I have a few loaded brownies chocolate whiskey and Bailey's brownies. Nice. Hey Google, add eggs to my shopping list. People smash Uber in my area if you want a distributor.
I added eggs to the list called shopping.
Would you also sell sides like custard and sauces? Yeah, so like the idea could be for Uber Eats would be like ice cream, vanilla ice cream, chocolate sauce, more drizzles that you could like buy and drizzle for on top, like little pouches. What do you think would go on top? You would sell, I don't know about custard. Possibly custard, like you could do a small amount, but you got to worry about like that has to be 1 or 2 days it will last for. Ice cream would be easy, you just keep it in the freezer, scoop it. You'd probably do like pre-portioned scoops, then have them in the freezer and just bake one out as you need. Whipped cream, I don't know about because you're not meant to, I'm not sure how cream works, but fresh cream you can't sell in a domestic kitchen. Means we ran out of beans.
But there's beans in it.
See, you have to use the collar.
All of Australia, Nina.
What did they say?
What's your delivery range?
Oh, so all of Australia.
What did you...
I said you have to use the collar.
Why?
Stops the crumbs going out the side. So then less mess.
But my wife cleans it up.
Your trad wife. You want a BJ or a small J?
Big joke, please.
So a big Joe or a little Joe in our house? You want a BJ or LJ? Little Joe.
But I want
Is that a little person joke?
You won't.
What? Huh?
She won't have it delivered.
You won't have it delivered by Uber Eats.
You won't.
Yeah, so that's our little joke between Exceed and I. Like, because we have a big Joe or a little Joe, a small cup or a big cup.
And tell the people what happened one day after you woke up from a nap.
Okay, so you guys know that after stream I'm tired, so I go and have a nap. And then the dogs, Romeo will growl at me if I don't, so I use him as well, so they have to. So the dogs and I go and have a nap after stream. So I'd woken up and I thought I'll usually get up, make myself a cup of tea. So I got up and Exceed's door was open. And did I walk into your office?
No.
I just yelled. So I yelled from the kitchen because I couldn't, his door was open, he wasn't on a meeting, I assumed, and I yelled out, hey babe, do you want a BJ? And he was on a call to his boss. And I almost died. Oh no, I think I walked past. Yeah, I was like walking past your office and I said, hey babe, do you want a BJ? And then I felt like this small.
Not good.
And it was just so awkward, but I don't think his boss heard.
What? No, I don't think he did. What about pre-packaging and freezing for later shit? We can do that as to yeah, hopefully.
Yeah, so the plan is that's why I'm testing refrigeration and freezing to see how they go. So the plan is to make them like one day and then within a day to 2 days then sell them. I don't feel like comfortable selling them longer than that because they stay fresh for about 5 days. I would say I'm happy with saying 5 days at room temperature and 2 weeks in the fridge. I'm testing freezing as well because it would be good to freeze them, send them out frozen, and then they get to you, they're like a little bit fresher. But I don't know how about like as they defrost, how wet they get. And so I'm just testing different versions.
Is it supposed to be cold?
No.
Right. It's pretty good.
It's only the way that you mean it. We're talking about Big Joe, a big cup of Joe.
Big cup of Joe.
A big cup of Joe. Mighty Mouse, welcome back. Benefits of working from home, yes. There's just little things that, you know, we have a little slang for things off stream. And that's one of them. And just got myself in trouble. So.
I have a party pack. People love ordering stuff like that for parties. Yeah. Great idea.
To have a party pack, yeah. So depending on packaging, the plan is to do individual pieces of brownies, flavoured brownies, then to do slabs. So you've got like a slab which is an 8 by 8 inch, or I think it's like 18 centimetres by 18 centimetres, 20 centimetres. And then possibly you can do larger ones as well. And you can customise them so you can have like happy birthday or you're a dick or, you know, funny ones.
No, that's fine, but what are you resting for?
Oh, what do you mean?
You got curried egg sandwiches.
Yeah, I'm cooking the curried
Oh,
egg.
that's good.
So look, we chill ours, then freeze them so they don't get gooey. So Swatchmark, is this for your house, your family? I like them in the fridge where they're a bit chewier. But we've been testing, so at room temperature, freezing, and just to cover our bases.
Who won the game?
Oh yeah, they're still going. Guys, you're still going. But you have any questions or suggestions for the brownie business? Let me know. Did you make your brownie? Did you make your soup cone? Everyone in chat is a winner for being here. This is true.
I just stole some of Molly's.
My soup.
Are there? I don't know how to ask the question. Any editors? Thanks, Sedith. Any Australians in chat that would order a brownie when it becomes available? Press 1, please.
Hey. Oh, look at your sad little ear. It's like twitching when I just look at it. Torpedo. Do it, RP.
We got half a sale from Dex.
1.5. 1.5.
No, that's because Dex would pay for like what do they call them? Drop shipping? A drop shipping address in Australia.
Yeah.
And then he would
get it
buy
on sell it.
Yeah.
Annie said yes.
Thanks, Annie.
So this place that do you think we could talk about the other place that we went to? Not badly, but how their prices and stuff?
No.
Okay. Road.
How many sandwiches you make?
How many 5 eggs makes me? Maybe like 4 sandwiches? Are good for you?
Right.
Oh, we're gonna make the sauerkraut, Exceed. No, just for me. I'm gonna take Chester's medication out. Oh, have you been using this? Oh, this is more
Molly, they lost.
prednisolone. Oh, no. Okay. Hold on. So we're gonna count that prednisolone before I go this week, because I don't want to have to buy more. Because we're making kraut. No. And the more brownies you buy, you get a discount. So if you buy 1, they'll be more expensive, but if you buy 6,
Oh, I thought you meant like
more often.
like the coffee coupon cards.
Yeah, that's what they had. Yeah. So a place I went, they do.
Every 10th coffee is free.
Yeah, like if you buy 10 brownies, you can get an 11th for free. Something like that. Yeah, maybe.
You got to really scorch nice for me.
Molly, I do several things from cakes and candies to do my daily job, jerky and grills to online stores. I need to slow down. Okay. But do you sell food products commercially or as a hobby? But you do websites for a job or for I'm just trying to keep up with all the stuff you're doing. Do I have to mail my loyalty card to get it punched once for yeah, you gotta send it back to me, Dex, and I'll punch it. I'll send you the brownies.
If he does that 10 times,
Yeah.
back and forth,
Yeah.
10 times, then we'll send him a box for free.
Yeah. Exceed, how are you liking your day off?
Molly, do you have a cozy looking hoodie thing like Steve's has? If so, I ask that you wear it on the stream sometime. Molly, you have a few of them.
I have two. I actually like my fake hoodie better than my actual hoodie. Mine's got unicorns on it, but the problem is I melted half of it, so the sleeve is melted. I don't know where my brother got it from, but I'd like another one.
Wait, did we lose or what happened? Did we play it?
No, we got one done. So, I'll chat to you. Commercial sales of food and equipment via catalogue. Oh, okay. I'd like to learn more about that. A fake hoodie, yeah. Exceeds is not real either. His is a happy. The company's called Happy Hoodie.
T-Pain.
Alright, I'm just scrubbing this. So you do like wholesale food? Scorchmark, is that what you mean? Like to restaurants, B2B? I think I'd eventually like to do that. B2B is way, not easier, but better to grow, I think. Taking the people out of the equation.
I have a question for you, Molly.
Yes.
Assuming that people love your brownies,
Yeah.
and it's everything that you wish it to be,
Yeah.
that means then, before long, you will be regularly making brownies,
Yes.
okay?
Yep.
Can you see yourself
Making brownies the rest of my life.
waking up every day
To
and
make.
going to a kitchen that isn't this kitchen
Yeah.
and making hundreds of brownies every day?
Eventually, if it grows so much, I would get like bakers and like bake team members. But yeah, I think that was my goal, to be able.
Where can Nido send her job application? To be Molly's.
That would be
baker.
amazing. Imagine you just like you'd have like a shop front maybe, but then you could just you would just be dancing and singing, making brownies.
Is that just Nido?
I took you through the wilderness. Oh, grab us some cocoa. I put you through the. And then you.
So is that just Nido that's doing that?
And then no, whoever wants to, we want to get any stuff. Oh, wanna make some brownies with somebody. Wanna feel the heat in the oven with somebody.
So they can only bake when they know the lyric
Yeah.
to move along to.
Yep. You make me wanna make some brownies. Put your hands in the air. Make some brownies up in here. Ooh, 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 ooh. I'd bake for you in your Victorian store when you expand. Nice.
There you go. Already got one.
Nope, I am B2C for food. The B2B is my construction, well damn, okay. And container home. So you bake the food, you cook the food to then sell to your customers? The Melbourne store would be pop off. I'm sorry, I don't think you'd be a great fit for this company. You messed up that last couple of words, yeah.
Not the right culture.
Excuse me, boys. Remy, go lay on the bed.
So, Annie, the good thing about that is that when we're registered with Uber Eats, it wouldn't take much to do like a pop-up store over East, right? Because we could just rent a kitchen and, you know, I'm sure Uber Eats would still be all the same thing. And so it's definitely a possibility.
Okay, sauerkraut, how do we do this? Just water and salt and... Do you think I chopped the sauerkraut? Shred, okay. 2 leaves, keep them whole, and we're shredding the rest. Steve, how do you feel about sauerkraut?
Which one's that again?
It's like kimchi, but not spicy.
I mean, I like it.
Okay, cool.
The thinner you cut it, the faster it's done.
Okay. See, do you have a flavor ideas for me? Tag all the videos with Brownie Boss. Yeah. And it maybe, you know, it'd be really cool. We could come to like packs and stuff, and we could do a pop up and sell our brownies. That would be cool.
But then, how do you market them as gamer brownies?
We could create like little chocolate sprinkles that like have gamer things on them.
No, I know what you do.
What?
You could do different toppings and stuff, but you have blue topping brownies and green topping brownies,
Yeah.
and you pit the Xbox versus PlayStation crowd against each other.
Nice. Food paper printer. So is that paint on
And
like
red for Nintendo, that's right.
question? So food paper printer, does that print on rice paper? How's that work? Roar.
Edith will convert you one day.
I don't like, well, no, that's why we do blondies. For people like Cedith that don't like chocolate, we do blondies.
Add chocolate covered espresso beans.
Oh, they're good. I love chocolate covered espresso beans. Yum. All right, my sourdough needs to be shaped. But I've got too much stuff to do. Okay, we need a big bowl to wash. It's not gonna be big enough. Guinea bees move. Might be in the minority hoping for dull grey to show the support for the original NES. But that would be really cool. Do you think we could, I don't know how much a stand costs at PAX, but I feel like it would be a bit. Should we look into it? When's PAX, Annie? I know, but we could sell a lot then. Nintendo is red now? Yeah. The Nintendo logo.
So I don't think so, Dex. We tried to do it when we were there. We were interested in the idea, and they were not.
Wait, what was that?
Selling like a food restaurant, selling food.
Yeah, we did look into it at PAX a few years ago, but like that was more of a community event.
No, we also looked at.
Did we?
Well, we were interested in like burgers and stuff.
Oh yeah, we did have an idea. We were trying to we wanted to collaborate with a video game company, and we thought about doing like themed burgers. Imagine like Elder Scroll burgers or something like that. That would be cool. Oh, you need to tell me when, guys, yell at me when I need to press next. How does one poach coconut? 2 hours ago. Just in coconut liquid and chicken.
Oh,
Ooh, S-O-L-E?
what? Isn't there a U there as well?
No, it's a V.
Oh, that's what I meant.
Okay. Now, I'm trying to find this recipe. So,
Watching yourself.
what was it? It's paused. Okay, we're going to put salt on this. Sharp knife mandolin. Massage the measured salt into the cabbage. Okay.
Cedar is telling you off.
What? What's up, Sedith? No, no water yet. First, I just washed it. I just washed it. You beat the heck out of it for 30 minutes for at least 2 hours. Only after it releases its juices, you add water to it. I'm not allowed to wash it? I thought there was like germs on it. Oh, sorry. First, you gotta beat the heck out of it for 30 minutes. I gotta mix it for 30 minutes. Okay, it wants me to weigh it. Okay, so I'm gonna pick this up and I want you to zero. I need you to press the zero button.
Where?
The one to the right? Yep, go. Okay, so that's 700 grams times 0.02. 700 times 0.02. 14 grams of salt. Okay. You can't wash it, it'll get rid of the new vegetable smell. Good one, Dex. No, for a couple of minutes every 30 minutes, okay?
Able.
Ovulate. No, that's a Q. And there's no T. Don't worry, just ignore me.
Fail.
Massage.
Veal.
Okay. Basically 20 grams of kosher salt per kilo. Yeah, so I did 14 grams. Just let that sit.
And that's basically 20.
Because it's 700 grams, yeah, so it works out to be 20 grams per kilo. Okay. Now, you want curried egg sandwiches, sir. One, two, three, 4, and 5. Exceed, what do you think is a weird flavour combination for a brownie, but you think it would work?
Do you mean work as in taste good or work as in aesthetic?
Both. Oh no.
I got a couple of ideas.
Yeah.
Game over.
Yep.
I got a couple of ideas.
Yeah.
So we are originally just going to be selling to Australia, right?
Yep.
So
Bourbon pecan pie. Ooh, that sounds-
what you do is to Australians, you
Yeah.
make brownies that have toppings such as Cool Whip and or Twinkies or American.
Well, that's why I said Girl Scout cookie.
Yep, that's a good one. And then when we go live in America, we'll do brownies with Vegemite
And Tim Tams.
Milky Way.
Yeah.
No, Bounty Bar. They have Milky Way, they don't have Bounty Bar.
Yeah.
right?
Don't know Bounty Bar.
So there you go, there's my answer.
Okay. So so does that mean you think we should buy like Butterfingers and put them inside the brownies?
So you got to be careful with this chat, because if I say yes right now,
No,
in,
'cause
in 2 hours time, I get an email that we've ordered Butterfingers and Twinkies from Amazon, right? And all she asks is, do you think it would be good?
No,
If I
that's.
say yes,
I don't think that the added cost of that.
minus $50.
The cost of that would be way too much. I was thinking no. You would use the flavors of it. Like, I'm not going to buy Girl Scout cookies to put in the brownie. I would use the flavors of a Girl Scout cookie to put on the brownie, like caramel coconut. Or
So you know what you could do?
yeah.
I think you could expand on the party pack or box idea, and I mean obviously people can pick and choose which ones they want, right?
Yeah.
But you could have like a kids party pack bundle, and so that would be like brownies with all, you know, like cornflakes and Fruit Loops.
Like make your own.
What? No, but it'll be like the fun flavors,
Yeah.
like the branded ones that the kids like. Freddo Frog's a great example.
Yeah.
Like they're the ones that the kids really like, right?
I did think about a DIY decorating, like that it has a kit that has chocolate you just put in the microwave to melt, and you drizzle that, and then it has like pre-packaged bits so that you can buy the brownie in a slab, and then with different candies that you choose that are individually packaged, and kids can decorate their own. Freckle topping, I like that. I like that.
I think they're very different ideas, because who's ordering the food?
The parents,
Yep. And so why is a parent ordering food?
for their kid,
Getting close.
because they want their child to be happy, or the kids
Yeah,
to be happy.
But
German chocolate's already on the list,
so
yep.
why would the parent not make the brownie?
Because they won't make it as good.
Yeah, but also they can't be bothered,
Yeah.
or they don't have the time.
No, but if you put things in front of kids and say, here, decorate it yourself, they'd love that.
And
Give
so
them activity
now you are making them pay.
to do work.
Yeah.
But people love deconstructed stuff. But sure, yeah, you would have like a slab brownie that was like 6 different flavours or whatever, and they could, just all they need to do is chop it and serve it. Over is focus on a few to get solid base, then add, of course, yeah, JD, 100%. All these flavour combinations are great, but we're just sticking with, maybe we might have like 4 flavours, 5 flavours, and then we go build on from there, because it's so easy, and people overcomplicate things. Their food costs are too high, and then that's a really quick way to go out of business, for sure. Okay, so to make my...
Can I tell the people about my bold idea that we probably won't do?
Which one's this? You have a lot of bold ideas.
I do. This one is the one that restricts the purchasing.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. You can tell them.
My microphone ran away.
Okay. Can you guys hear Exceed okay?
So here's the idea I had, chat.
What's the blonde one?
When we go live,
Where's Jessa?
probably gone outside.
Okay, yeah. When we go live,
Right, when you can buy brownies. Just forget about the technical aspect of it. The concept is that you can't buy brownies for yourself. So the purchasing system won't let you put through a brownie order to your shipping address, which is the same as your billing address. Which means you can only buy brownies for other people. And if you would like Miss Molly's brownies, then someone else has to buy them for you.
or you have to put someone else's address in. Ooh. What do you think, guys? I thought the idea would be cool, but we could do that with like we could do like a fancy version and they can only be gifted. Anyone with a PO box can get around
Sure,
that.
there are plenty of ways to get around it, but you get the idea, Margot. It's a bit of fun.
I think it's a great idea.
My neighbour is going to have a lot of deliveries that you just steal, like when the delivery man rocks up.
Oh, excuse me, that's from me. Margot would love some brownies. What happens if you want to buy them for your girlfriend and you live in the same house?
No, that's just how you get, like for the first month or whatever, like that's just how you get, no, it's not a permanent thing.
Oh, okay. Some good brownie. Good. It's a great way for you guys to get the food that I make. And yeah, I think it's a cool idea. We definitely got to focus on the business and making it feasible. Don't want to jump into it too quick. Start small. Not too many overheads. It's his least favorite thing.
I love that.
He hates trying food before it's ready.
It's not how the chef prepared it. It's not done yet.
But I love trying things.
It's like looking at artwork before it's complete.
You get it. It gets you excited for it. I love trying food as you go.
It tastes good.
Thank you.
Hey, Mino. Oh my God, white bread, look away. How could you?
For the reason, explain the reason why you're acting like that.
Because you have always waged war against white bread.
Unless it's homemade.
And now look at you.
This is the way that you like it. You've told me that you prefer curried egg sandwiches on white bread. Store-bought bread, so this is how I do it for you, baby. Do you want more or is that okay?
Maybe a little bit more, yeah. That's like what you put.
I hate those sandwiches that like 4 times as much and they're real thick fillings.
Yeah.
Because it oozes out.
But what you put on there
Yeah.
is the amount you get at like a deli. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But in Japan, they're like super thick.
Steds would never make a good chef, but he would make a good comedian.
He would. Red bean bitter cream. His name is Exceed. By the way, we know who you mean, what you mean. But I just thought
I'm very used to people getting my name wrong, so it's okay. I respond to anything.
EXCEEDE. He excels.
Some weird people even call me Escanor.
Yeah. Weird people.
They think that's how you spell exceed.
Oh, guys. You know what I've been spending all weekend watching? What TV show are you watching at the moment? Share with me what your recommendations are.
If anyone is watching the same show as Molly, I'll send you a brownie.
I've gone back a few years.
Whoa, no, hang on. You can't give any hints now. There's some goods on the line.
Snowpiercer.
Is it really? It's done?
That season is never... I thought they filmed it.
It's done? So no, but no one wanted to pick it up.
Are you serious?
Like, no one bought it, I think.
Oh my God, it did get pretty shit, but I'm struggling to find a show. My mum was watching Monk. How big is this sandwich?
Yeah, that's one sandwich. You make it 4.
This is 3 sandwiches. That one's way more filling than the others.
Bridgerton, season 3, you saucy devil.
That comes out, is it 2 weeks, more weeks? Yeah, Snowpiercer started really good, but it was really weak towards the end. It had such good promise.
Agree.
I am watching.
Yeah, no one said it. Should we give him a bit more time?
Okay, it's a legal drama.
Alright, so the bet's off. You don't get brownie anymore.
Why?
Because you're giving...
There's so many fucking legal dramas.
No. No.
I'll send you a brownie. It's a female lead.
Ally McBeal.
I haven't watched that in years. That'd be good. Wait, I lied. AMC is airing season 4. Is that the latest one? CSI Miami, no, not Boston Legal. Single female lawyer. Hacks. What is Hacks? You know what we need to watch?
Oh, what do we need to watch?
That one, the Australian one we watched, Mandy Andrews.
The one with, what's her name?
The chick.
Kid Kerrigan.
Nope.
Kitty
Try again.
Flanagan.
Kitty Flanagan. Frisk.
Is that what it's called?
Flips.
Oh, with Marty Sheargold?
Yeah. It sounded to me like you would say seeds, but that's why I was saying, okay.
I saw good.
I am watching
The
Good Wife.
Ba-ba-bum.
The Good Wife. It's really good. I like it. But I've finished, I really liked it, and they didn't continue after season 1. I really like East New York. It's got the guy from Just Shoot Me in it. I forget his name. I thought Hacks was a legal show, but I think I got confused with Suits. Is Hacks an actual show? I've never heard of it. The Last of Us, never seen it.
Have you played it?
Nah, I haven't played that either. Chess must put himself in our bedroom.
We'll take a look.
Okay. So yeah, I'm watching The Good Wife at the moment. East New York, it's like a cop show. It had a good promise. I liked it. I liked the lead, and male and female characters. But is he there? I take that as a yes.
Yeah.
This is our sauerkraut. So, am I rinsing it after this? I didn't pay attention to the instructions. Suits is a legal show. Don't know of Hacks. Did a seed fall? Oh, tell them what your dad said.
Oh, it was...
We were talking about shows, and we asked Exceed's dad, what's he liking at the moment? He's like, I'm loving this post-apocalyptic space show.
I can't remember how he described it, but it was this very long-winded explanation of Fallout, and it was accurate, but we had no idea what he was talking Like what show are you describing? Like, I don't
He
understand.
was like, it's amazing that like they went to space and like it was like very
Atom
post-apocalyptic.
bombs and you know people with burnt skin and massive machines. I'm like, what are you doing?
Okay. And then I was like, Fallout. And he was like, yeah, I think so. And he was like mesmerized. And I'm like, no idea that it was a video game.
No, he said he was aware that it was a game, but maybe not before watching it.
Yeah. But like,
He's like you. He's a bit of a researcher after
yeah.
the fact.
Yeah. I'm a bit of a researcher. It annoys you, doesn't it? Sometimes.
No, it's fine when you do it after we watch it. The bit that can be challenging is when you do it during the watching.
I used to, what did I used to do?
What do you mean? Used to as in last night?
No. I usually will pick my phone up and I will Google there and then I can't stop thinking about, like if I see a character that I recognize or if something comes up like that makes me interested about like if someone's died or whatever, I can't stop. I have to Google it and I have to like research about it there just quickly, just to kind of ease my mind. But now Exceed will pause or I'll ask Exceed to pause it because he hates me being on my phone.
Well, I'm not a fan of the show we're watching being interrupted for you to Google either.
Yellowstone
Or any show.
or Wrexham, yeah. Molly's phone would die while watching Game of Thrones. Needed to go in the back for some reason. Oh, apple cider vinegar. I'm gonna make something for my throat. Oh, how nice. We got our stuff done.
What's
Need
our
honey.
stuff?
My soup, my sauerkraut starting.
So how long do you need to wait until you can eat it?
Well, Sedith, how long do I wait? All right, apple cider vinegar in here. And we're adding some honey. Bum, bum, bum.
Edith asked how long to wait for what?
The sauerkraut.
No. How long do we need to wait until we can eat it?
How long do we need to eat it? How long until we can eat the sauerkraut?
Mino, are you saying season 4 is coming next month?
Mino, are you saying season 4 is coming next month? Season 3 of Snowpiercer was back in January 2022. Okay. Yeah, the one that they filmed and shelved, I did like Molly and Googled it. And it's coming in July. Should be done in less than 2 weeks, okay? What?
Just a funny way of saying that. Like, it's like not going to take very long.
Yeah.
Oh, it should be just less than 2 weeks.
Oh, God. My tonsils are so sensitive. Oh.
So we're going to watch Snowpiercer then?
Yeah?
Can you get that stink away from me?
Oh, God. Yuck. I am saying, do they know if a season 5's coming? Or is it one and done?
It was so long between shows, she went and filmed another show.
Who did?
Jennifer Connelly.
Which show?
Dark Matter.
Oh, yeah. But a lot of them are doing multiple things at once, aren't they?
Not multiple shows.
They do multiple movies.
Yeah, well, they can do a movie in between seasons.
Yeah.
But she's the star of both.
Oh, yeah, is she? Okay. Okay. Huh? What was the drink? The drink was apple cider vinegar, honey, and a bit of warm water.
Boots with the fur.
Okay. Last
Now
thing
what?
we're going to do today, we're going to shape some sourdough.
Oh,
Dá licença, por favor.
you and sourdough.
Hey, you like it too. Don't even give me that. Boy. You want round or... Yeah, round. I got a sore throat, so I'm not getting sick, but I've just got some symptoms. Round is boring. Okay. Do something fun. I'm not fun. Throat is sore from drinking vinegar. Okay. Can you press the right one? Like this. Okay. She doesn't have trapezoidal bowl. Trapezoidal. But we're talking about medication.
The evolution of trapezoid at level 25.
Okay. I only got a round bowl. Okay. You won't remember.
Are you listening to Kesha
Yeah.
and Mr. Worldwide?
Yeah, it is. I usually have a fabric thing that goes in here, but I can't find it. So I've just been using these.
Is I can't remember if exclamation mark watch time is the thing.
Exclamation mark watch time goes, is it a thing? I think it is.
Doesn't it track how long you've watched the stream for? Like how many hours?
Guys, exclamation mark watch time. What's your watch time?
I was just thinking Dex would be very high up there.
But Dex lurks a lot. Dex.
No, but that's watch time.
Oh yeah. But I think I don't know. Minos.
No, Mido did.
That's following.
No, it's still very accurate. Obviously.
Hell's Bells has spent 0 time.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm never here. It's been 88 years. 84 years.
Well, that sucks.
Okay, show she followed time. Minos, what was your 6 years and what? Mino, how did you find the stream? You came to troll, right? How many people came to troll me at the start? Hell's Bells feels longer than that. 1 year and 7 months.
Goes quick. I always feel like new people to the channel,
Yeah.
their first year
Yeah.
goes like that.
You reckon?
Yeah, everyone's first year is so fast.
Would scroll at the bottom, view accounts, and go ham. So you're saying yes, you did come into troll. Even when there was IRL, right? There was no food and drink. It was just IRL gaming. Wonder what people's first comments were on stream. I don't know if you can. I think the mods can go back to your. No, not that far back.
No.
Molly was killing roaches. What do you mean? That was what I did when you were coming in. Killing roaches in our stream. I think it would be killing mice. We had a mice infestation. This dog is so cute. The black one's here. You can check whole history as a mod. Whole history? Like all the way back?
You can check history. I don't know how whole it is.
See, I thought you'd been around for longer than that. Missing basketball shots. Mino's just going through his Excel spreadsheet of memories that he has.
Well, we got a mod in chat, don't we? Someone? Beware? Oh, Beware might be in bed.
Roselli! You talk really loud to Roselli. She might be sleeping. Or Cad.
Someone tell us Mino's first comment.
Or Nido. Nido's probably working. Oh, God, my throat. Mino has spent 10 days and 10 hours watching. Mobile is a scam. It doesn't count watch time properly. No mods? I'm on PC. Who have we got? No mods at all except for you. Got a VIP. Dex. Okay, so
Dex is better than a VIP. He's a perma VIP.
he is. He's gifted like how many thousand subs?
It's so shit though that gifted sub thing counts tier 3s as one sub.
Yeah. So I can purge. I don't know if I can find his ban Minnow, timeout Minnow, mod Minnow. Not doing that. It shows me his badges. He's an artist. He's got Prime Gaming. He's got a Twitch Recap 2023, a Molly Cheer 1, a Molly Cheer 100, and a former train conductor. That's the badges you've got in our chat. I don't know why it says, there's love hearts and it says 56. I don't know what that means. And then December 11, 2016. Oh, I think that's 56.
I don't think you get all chat history.
If you click the name, you can see all the conversations that person has made. But I'm clicking his name. Do I have to be in... Oh, here we go, messages. 999 plus. Okay, let me see. You have to scroll a lot.
Oh my God, that's a lot of scrolling.
I've gone 2022. You didn't do a lot of chatting the last year.
Pretty weak year for Minnow.
Gilligan's Island, yeah, okay. Mod action 050. I think you've been timed out 5 times. Okay, let's just say, guys, go back to 2021.
Minnow is fucking sweating right now.
Much welcome 35 months. Did you ever make Walmart? My Walmart doesn't carry Kewpie. I once sweated in Orlando. Order 69 is when things get messy. That's a lot of crayons. The problem is the thickness of them. I don't know what we were talking about. Sorry, Sid, I'll get out of your way. What did you get in your crate, Salad Boy? Oh, that's him talking to Cad. He's the second best mod. New Molly merch goggles. Okay, we're going back. We're at 2021, May. Commander Shepherd. Maybe we went through a tunnel. Oh my God! This is when we're in the US.
Yeah.
She has ocean eyes. Crusty bikini bottom. Dwarfen recipes are just half servings.
What year are you in?
March 2021. Boy George. Subway doesn't count as an Australian food. That's what he said. He said that to you. Boy George. Subway doesn't count as an Australian food. Molly Angel Investor incoming. P.S. Mario. Walmart has Mario Brothers gingerbread house kits, Molly, for $15. Take care, brush your hat hairs. That's where it started. 2020.
So for those, while Molly does that, for those that don't know, Mr. Minopause in chat, who has the little blue artist badge here, he only has it in this channel. And that is because he is the one that made our raid call message. Can you believe it or not?
So I've gone back 4 years and I'm going to go back 2 more now. It's struggling to get back this far.
Yeah, there you go.
I don't think it's going back. I've got September 2020. Oh no, this is I Am Woman. I'm headed to the Taco Bell now to get my entry. That was when they were doing the, was it Xbox giveaway? I'll ask, XE can answer that.
I don't think it's very good.
XE we didn't really like it. Sorry, Dix. I feel terrible. But it wasn't,
To clarify, I don't think it was very bad.
yeah. I think it could have done some tweaks. You playing Flight Simulator Exceed? If so, can I sit on your cockpit?
My man.
Molly, there is 2 more years. We gotta stop. Please, Metallicane, please. This is family friendly. Have you ever heard of Chihuahua cheese? It's Mexican and has more of a buttery taste. I use it in enchiladas. So you don't know. You didn't know.
Why do I feel
half
like
of
he's
that.
making fun of me?
Half of that. It's like you feel like it's gonna go somewhere inappropriate. Don't cry for me, Argentina.
Molly lost it when I pronounced it Chihuahua.
I donated $25 that one day for a raffle, but didn't want to hit up Exceed in the DMs. Meet up at the syrup convention. He is whispering. It's still in 2020. You know he's in the other room. Oh, what did that say?
Savory.
Molly is just preventing people from getting goiters from dismissing all salt. Yeah, that's because I tell people to eat salt.
You're really dedicated to this.
Yeah, my mum painted my room a week after I moved out. TP, toilet paper, is from Walmart.
What year are you in?
June 2020. You want my next redemption to be sweet or savoury? Savoury.
For those who just joined us, Molly is going back
6 years.
to Minopause's very first message in chat.
For someone who isn't around very much, you've got a lot of chat.
You could make a case that this is cyberbullying, but
He came in to cyberbully me.
I meant you.
Oh, why? Bringing back his old stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just a bit of fun. Sitting, you mean laying down. 1 cook per kitchen Exceed. This is good. Mino, do you want me to stop? Humidity is a killer in Florida, just ask Exceed.
Fuck yeah.
I'm used to wetness around me.
I think Florida is a cool place.
I did not like it.
No, the place is cool.
The people are really lovely.
It seems like a nice place, but the weather makes me never want to go there again.
Like we woke up and it was like the rain was suspended in the air. Like you paused the TV show and the rain had stopped. It was like, and you would walk like this and the fog was so thick. But it wasn't even foggy. It was just moisture in the air. It was just disgusting. Camera Gold 2021. Trappy. Do you remember Trappy?
M2 Trappy.
Yeah. So many people in here that like you're commenting about M2.
Oh, that was Bubbles.
Remember that one time Molly said she'd go fishing on stream?
Wait, we did that.
Grandpa Molly fishing would be so litty. You missed it.
Born and raised in Florida.
Really? You love it? Well, you should come to Perth. You get a dry heat.
Hand over. Over here. Can I have a look?
All right. Okay, got one. Molly, you have to stop. This is probably halfway through the history. Yeah,
He's literally paying you to stop.
10 cents.
Yeah.
Porridge in summer
Can
blasphemy.
someone click on that link, please, and tell me what it is?
I can't. I don't have that chat. All right, Mino, one day I'll do this properly. But I didn't know you could go back that far. It is really slow to load. Okay. This is what Dex wants us to make. Oh. Dex.
What's it called?
A brilliant snack in minutes that you should try today. Delicious.
Why is it German again?
Schneegenbrot. That means white bread. Schiebenbrot? Brot is bread, right? I remember the fishing stuff not being super old. That was in 2020. We went fishing.
We've done it a few times, haven't we?
Yeah, Recipe Hub. I don't know why it's German. So we start with a piece of bread. You roll it. Okay, so you roll the bread up and
Yep.
interesting. Put toothpicks in the bread.
Huh?
I don't know. Use that bread to clean your car. We showed everyone that video the other day. Gluten-free bread.
So no fillings or anything? It's just
No.
butter or anything? It's just bread.
I feel like I could do this now, but I don't really want to now. Okay, toothpicks, bread.
They look like cannoli.
They do. It will be filled. Oregano, oil. No garlic. Friends, write to us from which country do you see these videos? It says at the bottom.
As in, that's the title of the video?
No, that's what it said at the bottom, like some subtitles. What could I even fill that with? Cheese?
Hells Bells is on it. Oh.
Oh, grated cheese. It needs garlic. What do you think? Oh, there we go. Garlic. Knoblauch. How do you say? Hey Google, how do you say garlic in German?
In German, that's Knoblauch. Anything else
Knoblauch.
you want me to translate?
No.
What's that?
Mayonnaise. Garlic, mayonnaise, cheese.
Okay.
I don't understand why you wouldn't put this in there in the first place. That sounded like Klingon. Like, why wouldn't you bake it in the bread? Because it goes gooey? Like, what?
Yeah, maybe the bread is too moist. Like it breaks the bread.
Yeah. This vegetable oil, butter, weird. Sausages. Okay, this is now getting odd. Sausages, putting toothpicks in them. What is happening? Huh? Yeah, you're just crisping the bread. But you could crisp the bread with the cheese. Maybe just not the sausage. don't get the toothpicks. Florida. Like that could be already put into the bread. How are you feeling so far, Exceed?
Not super impressed, but I'll reserve judgment till the end.
This needs more fixing.
The toothpicks are confusing. Why?
Yeah, I don't know why the toothpicks are necessary. Maybe to keep them straight so it doesn't bend. I would say that's why. Red bean bitter cream, so you can redeem like for things for me to make on stream. For me to try something new or make a family recipe.
Okay.
I just don't understand that couldn't just be made and then baked.
So it's pigs in a blanket.
But with greenery.
Well, pigs in a blanket doesn't have that cheese mixture, to be fair.
What do you think? What do you think, guys?
I think that's weird. But thank you, Dex, for redeeming. Let's give it a shot.
Not today, but we will in general.
No, not today.
Recipe Hub.
Molly.
Oh my God, is that like Pornhub but for recipes?
Yeah. What does that even mean?
But look, did you see the logo? It was like the Pornhub logo but with recipes.
I have requested from Molly a Crunch Wrap Supreme.
Yes. And a ham sandwich. Not together. Do 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 do. Okay, let's see if this person's still streaming. I think we've rated them before.
What's their name?
Offensive capture.
Been a lot of research that I've looked into. I've done some research on it. Smokers, when smokers quit smoking,
Okay, I don't.
I thought she was talking about barbecue smokers.
Yeah. Oh, we haven't rated 30 for a while. So 30 show is a streamer, outdoor streamer, fishing, does a lot of IRL stuff.
No way, Mino. I don't believe you.
What? Shout out Taco Bell in America. They just started serving a crunch wrap with giant cheese. What does a giant cheese mean?
Cheese it.
Really? That's yeah, I can imagine them do that. Guys, Wednesday we're making pretzels for Liz and strawberry shortcake for Shay. So different flavour combinations.
When's Liz going to redeem a HSP?
Yes. You want a HSP?
No, Liz does.
Oh, does she?
I'm just a man of the people.
Guys, copy and paste this raid call message. Thank you for those who have contributed to today's stream. Ashley gifted 5 subs, Shady resub for 52 months, Dex gifted 5 subs, and Beware tip $5 towards a community goal. We are buying the goal is to buy a pizza oven to make pizza for streams for him. A lot of fun content. So if you'd like to, if you've enjoyed today's stream, you'd like to cheer, tip $1, $5, $10, it goes into the exclamation mark goal towards this. We're nearly hit $1,000. So we have a weekly goal for about $50. And does the brownie maker come after the pizza maker? Maybe. Thank you everyone for being here. Copy and paste the raid call message. Let's go over and raid.
Bye.
See you on Wednesday. Bye-bye.